Why are they putting Rafe on Sentai? That's illegal. Also, why do they age her up so much? That's creepy.
It is I, the Plumed Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm.
Illegal Rafe. She wishes.
And I want you to cast this famous actress as me. She's got big boobies and is super pretty, like me, so she needs to be the lead.
But produce countless victims of wrongful convictions. The time to act is now, for we, the Defiant Dragons, have obtained the ultimate weapon, the Founder's Orb. And to the Garenian regime, make no mistake about it.
Dirkus Unga Bunga. Just saying.
Dethrone you.
Ooh.
The dragon never yields. Nor will he rest until his revolution is complete.
Stay strong, no promises. Why did that voice for Neoplume sound familiar? That was fucking Erica Lindbeck again. We've heard her a couple times as like incidental voices in this game. They hijacked the broadcast? Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, motherfucker. Also, Dat's in the background. Straight up fucking vibing. Good God, we're back at the agency. That's strange. Huh. Ooh. Put balloons in your skirt. Oh my God. All right. Well, yeah, I was right about the political revolution. Surprise. Like, where else were we gonna go with this, huh? Here it comes. What is here it comes? Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know, chat. Sound off. We finished that case super early. Did not realize that second segment was going to be that short. I probably would have tried to finish it yesterday if I'd realized. So what should we do? Should we keep going with this a little bit? I could switch over to Yakuza, I suppose. It's a pretty meaty investigation, is it? Okay, it's a pretty meaty investigation, apparently, so I guess we'll keep going. Or Yakuza, maybe? People in chat acting like something's coming. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. What are we talking about? Okay, well, people keep saying someone's coming. Someone coming. So we might as well see a little bit more. Alrighty. Who's here? And this concludes our report on the recent television hijacking incident in Kurain. But really, who could have anticipated such a surprising turn of events? Who could have anticipated a political revolution in the fucking shithole third world ass backwards ass country? I certainly didn't.
Did you hear that, Polly? Someone hijacked the airwaves over there. It's like something out of a movie.
Oh, that's right. You fucking live there.
Apollo!
Yeah. Dirk, what are you up to this time?
Wait a second. Do you know the TV hijacker or something, Apollo?
You could say that, but it was a long time ago.
And why do you know someone like that? I mean, they're calling him an insurgent. I don't even know what that fucking means.
Yeah, about that. Is that any way to talk about the man who raised you? Huh? Who? Oh, fuck! Excuse me? Why are you here? And why are y'all saying she? No, this is bad, guys. You don't understand. I don't know what the fuck to do for this guy's voice. This is awful. I needed time to think about it. Sojiro voice? I don't remember what the fuck Sojiro's voice was. Oh my God. Here he comes to save the day. Dirk has entered the USA. I got a feeling that it's going to be a wonderful day. The sun in the sky has a smile on its face. And it's shining a salute to the American race. He seems like a Dimitri. Dimitri didn't have a voice either. Ryoma? Godot? All Might? Godot voice without the accent? I don't know if I can do that. The aroma. The aroma is baked into that voice. Dad, Dirk, we gonna have a reunion. Giffen. Barlow didn't have a voice either. If Apollo is Morty, Ray could be Rick. Apollo started out as Morty, so he could be Rick. God. He's daddy. He is a daddy. Good God. Oh, this is rough. I hate my vocal cords. Do I have a tough guy voice? No. What was my Ryoma voice? It was just Christian Bale. In other words, something else that will kill my throat after I'm finally done with Simon. Oren Dunbander. How many cool guys with arm sleeves are going to appear in your life? Not enough. I can still hear these clips, Papa. Shelly. Blaze. Blaze was just like fucking sleazier Goro. Something easy on my throat? Yeah, but I also want it to be at least somewhat fitting. Sojiro? I don't remember what Sojiro's even was. Alright, whatever. This is too awkward. Hi there, Apollo. Long time no see. How have you been, son? What? Sojiro was Uji? Was Sojiro Uji? Oh shit, that's right.
It's that guy who was just on TV!
Guilty as charged. Surprised to see me, Apollo. I just beamed in for crying, and boy are my arms tired! Excuse me, guys, I need to report a hit and run. I've been struck by a smooth daddy! He makes dad puns! I'm in love! Again! This can't be happening! I must be dreaming, or hallucinating, or both.
No, you're not, Apollo. I see him too. The dream is not collapsing.
Oops.
Yeah, he's a dad, all right. You said stay strong, and I said no promises.
It's that TV hijacker / insertion in the flesh.
I am so fucking confused.
Mr. Hijacker, sir, I have so many questions I don't even know where to begin. But let's start with that bit about the man who raised you.
Oh my fucking god, look at that face. Oh, he's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking moron, isn't he? Oh, I like him. He looked all fucking badass and foreboding in the propaganda videos. He's a fucking dad. Now you're weak, Pumpkaboo. See? It happens. Peak himbo. Peak himbo right here. Wait, don't tell me you haven't told anyone about me, son. It's okay to brag about it. Tell everyone your old man's me, the Rebel Dirk. Tell everyone how cool I am. Tell everyone about my funny jokes. Have I told you about the one where 789? Yes! Yes, Dad! You were thinking Megatron? I can't do a Megatron. I look like Frank Welker to you. If I cross an owl and a rooster, you get a cock that stays up all night? Yes. Did not use this voice for Roger. I've used this voice for like 15 million fucking different people. Roger is one of them. But again, I know, once again, I'm sorry. I know it's hard to tell, but female vocal cords. I have a very, very limited options when it comes to male voices that don't hurt my throat. So most people seem to be okay-ish with this. I think we'll roll with it. It might also develop as time goes on. We'll see. Clavier be like this explains so much. I mean, my face is all over TV these days. I'm practically a celebrity. Trucy, what do you say we close up early today? I am female. Dusk, don't give away the secret. I'm trying to sneak into the boys' clubhouse, remember? Shush. The YouTube comments don't know any better.
What? Why?
I couldn't tell anyone about you because you didn't exist yet. Oh, come on, son. No need for the cold shoulder. Adam Sandler's Dracula? I don't even know what that sounds like. Oh, you mean from the Hotel Transylvania movies? Yeah, I don't know. Too obvious, I guess. He does have a very Adam Sandler vibe about him, don't get me wrong. I know I'm gonna regret this, but... What do you want, Dirk? You just show up here without warning after all this time. What the fuck? I hadn't been invented yet. I came all this way to see you, son. Come, rejoice. Give your old man a hug. Right. Want to tell me the real reason you're here? Well, okay, so maybe there's a little something I need your help with too, but... The fact is, I came here to see you. That's the honest truth. Yeah, I think we've established that. Figures. I haven't seen him in 10 plus years, and he's already asking for a favor. We did a... Can't remember my voice for Big Wins Kataki. He was just like, hot damn. Like, stereotypical kind of Audrey, too. But, like, I don't know. He was probably offensive. But I did it anyway. Apollo may have assassins after me. He probably does. God. Is Dirk actually Apollo's dad? I was about to ask, but yeah, like, I thought he was, but they established he's adopted, right? Like, we still don't actually know Apollo's real dad. It's just he adopted and lived with him for a while, right? And Nayuta's his fucking adoptive brother, apparently. But yeah, still dad as far as I'm concerned. Look at him. Look at him. This is peak father. Possible title 789, probably. He really is a rebel in the purest sense. He just does whatever he pleases.
Come on, Polly, I need details. Inquiring minds want to know.
Dr. Girlfriend, oh my god. Secret is Sailor Neptune, K is Sailor Mars, yes. You just noticed he has a big chest? Really? I had not noticed that. I don't want to bury my face in it. First, I got a few questions of my own. Trucy wants to know. Trucy needs to know the deets. Apollo knows about her fucked up family history and going through dads. She has a right to know. Pleased to meet you, little lady. My name is Dirk Sadmati. I am a rebel by trade.
A rebel? But on TV they were calling you an insurgent. So which is it? Personally, I vote for a rebel with a cause. It's a real headache for anyone in your way.
Trucy, please. You've got me there. I'm the head of a resistance group. The Defiant Dragons. We're like the good, the bad, and the ugly, without the good part, or the ugly part. We are very dapper. In Karain, I'm like the boogeyman, a total parent to spook their kids straight. No gays allowed in Karain.
That's too bad. You seem like you'd be a fun, cool guy to hang out with.
Trucy, I think Trucy might have Dad-Dar. You've heard of Radar, you've heard of Gaydar. Trucy's got Dad-Dar. This is the real catch, son. I'm talking bride material to get my drill. Cut! Cut the feed! Cut the feed! Phoenix! Phoenix, you have to tell them! You have to tell them before it's too late, Phoenix! No, Alabama! This is Japanifornia! Not Alabama, Britain! Britain! No! No! Cut the feed! Wait, what?
Oh, stop it. You're embarrassing me. Dad?
Phoenix Eternal screaming! Trucy, stop! Trucy, no! You're not helping! Honey, please! No! She's a plucky one, all right. Trucy is not into it. She's just ignorant.
That's ignorant. You're being ignorant.
I should have presented the badge. I'm sorry. Too little, too late. Fucking say, bro, help! Someone pluck me out of my misery.
Now, about that man who raised you business.
Oops.
Somewhere far away, Phoenix on an escalator. Ah! I sense a disturbance in the force. Hey, Dad, look what I got. Are you proud of me, Papa? What's that? He is he has very strong Nekomaru energy. A shame I did not voice Nekomaru in that playthrough. It's my attorney's badge. I can relate. I used to want to show mine off too. Oh shit, that's right. You were a dude. But don't ever show it to anyone in Kurai. They'll kill you. They'll run you out of town the moment they find out you're a lawyer. I wonder how it went for Mr. Wright. Knowing him, he probably flashed it left and right. Nekomaru. Nekomaru is so good. I think about him sometimes. I think about most of the DR2 kids a lot of the time. The jacket and bookcase being funny. Oh wait, will he actually say shit if I look at stuff too? Oh no. Hi, Dad. Meet Trucy's dad. No. Why, this is Apollo's dream journal! Huh? What's it doing at the office?
It's magic!
What the hell is a German rock god, son? And why do you want him to break you in half? Let's see what he wrote. No, don't! There's nothing in here. What?
This calls for a special spell. Presto Dario.
Why, there's writing appearing right before my very eyes!
Like I said, it's magic. Now go ahead, read to your heart's content.
Wow. I mean, give that back! Red jacket is also good. This is the red jacket. Dream journal? Apollo has a dream journal, and it's 90% Clavier. What's with this bright red jacket? Who would wear such a garish thing? Garish.
Maybe one of our clients forgot it here.
I'd love to get a look at the man who dare wear something like this.
Me too!
I know I don't wear it much, but she knows it's mine, right? Oh, is that? Oh, you have a jacket to put over your little vest. Oh my god, I never would have known. Real talk, that would have been a hell of a lot funnier if it was Clavier's jacket. Just saying. Not even shipping, just in general. Who would wear this? It's so gauzy. Yeah, I know, right? I keep telling him. Let's see, anything else? The jacket and bookcase are the standouts, apparently. This is one of those contraptions for cutting people into pieces.
How'd you know that, Mr. Dirk?
Well, it just happens I've been in one of the... It just so happens I've been in one of these myself, except it was called the guillotine where I come from. Really?
You have?
Now, Apollo, you're a growing boy. It's perfectly natural to feel these things. Now you know about the birds and the bees, yes, son? Okay, Maya, this is getting pretty dangerous. So let's go. Oh no, it's my incest alarm! Quick, Maya, to the right mobile! Yes, once when I was being held prisoner by Minister Igna's secret police. They tried to torture me into revealing one of my compatriots' hideouts. That's a torture device. This is a magic prop, Dirk. Man, I barely escaped that thing alive!
Well, you have my respect as a magician for your death-defying spirit.
Yo, Pops, check out the spaghetti. More magic props. Ooh. I've seen a ring like this before. I used to be quite good with these. Really? Why don't you show us? Well, if you insist. I'll show the act of the daring do I used to perform my supplement. I used to perform to supplement my income. First, I have to light the ring on fire, then I jump through it. That's a fire hoop. This is a kid's toy, Dirk. I am sad he calls him Dirk and not Dad. Phoenix's hobo hat. It's checked already. It counts as yeah. Charlie. Can I introduce Papa to Charlie?
Papa.
That's Charlie the houseplant. You know, my hideout used to have a houseplant too. We called it Apollo. Aww! He named this houseplant after his son. Aww!
I bet it was a cactus.
How'd you guess? Aww!
Because Polly's hair is just as spiny.
Hey, leave my hair out of this.
And he has a prickly attitude to boot, especially about German rock gods. He wants to bend him in half.
I better quit while I'm ahead. Did I hear they banned fans from doing the wave at sports events? Too many blondes were drowning. What the fuck? I don't get it. All right. Okay, that's... He's like Josuke, he's got to earn it, I guess.
What did Mr. Dirk mean when he said that he's the man who raised you, Apollo?
Pulls up with the Wright-mobile. Gets in, Phoenix. I got the alarm. You really should have fucking told him about this sooner. Then we wouldn't have to worry about this thing. Why did you have this installed? I don't know. It was easier. It was easier than telling them about Lemoire and making them relive that fucking cocoon case. Ah, understandable. The truth is, I grew up in the kingdom of Karain. Did I, never mention that? How very convenient.
Oh, so you grew up in Karain? Wait, are you saying you're not from around here, Polly?
No, I was raised in Karain when I was really little.
Still, that's a shocker. It's like I hardly know anything about you. How come you never told me?
Apollo, you really haven't said a word about your past, have you? What, that I was raised by a wanted criminal? It's like a bad joke. Also, my ears are ringing. Oh, God. Ow. Ow!
It does sound rather melodramatic. I doubt anyone would even believe you. So you two haven't seen each other in a while, huh?
You could say that. I'd wager it's been at least 10 years. Now, son, let's talk about the birds and the bees. I only know one part of these.
Wow, that's a really long time.
To be fair, if you came from there, you'd shut up too. Don't want to brag about being from that hellhole.
Yeah, well, I figured he'd forgotten about me.
Or wait, what? No. Yeah, well, I figured he'd forgotten about me. My bad. Not a chance. It's just, well, starting a revolution takes time. And keeping it going takes even more, so... And being a wanted man, I couldn't just hop on a plane and come say hello. But you just did that. I get it, though. It's fine. Though, truth be told, it's weird having Dirk suddenly show up acting all paternal. What are you talking about? It's great. The Lost appears to talk to Apollo and Tracy, but Apollo gets a Vietnam flashback to Serenade. Yep, that's the fear. You know, this is why I don't exist anymore. Bullshit like this destroys my brain. Poor Gummy. I'd almost forgotten about Karain. That's not true. Mr. Wright's been there. Oh. Probably tried to forget about it on purpose. What happened to you over there, buddy? Did Nayuta steal your Nintendo? I bet Nayuta stole his Nintendo.
Now then, Mr. Dirk, what is it we can help you with?
The gumshoe voice might be perfect. You don't know, though. Sound off while it's still relatively early, people. Like, maybe I'll fucking post a poll. He's got as many backstories as Optimus got new forms. But oh, Polly. I'm sorry they didn't let you get your proper... If they had just let you have your proper trilogy in the first place, this wouldn't have happened. They wouldn't have gotten all confoozled. Gee, Apollo, how come Capcom lets you have 3 daddies? Yeah, like, he still has an actual blood father out there somewhere who we don't fucking know about. It's weird. Like, I thought, like, I guess it depends on what... I guess it depends on what the backstory was. But, like, it's weird that they didn't just make Dirk his daddy, I guess. I don't know. I need to get my hands on the Foundation Orb, the most sacred treasure in Karain. That's where you come in. The Founder's Orb?
Wait, didn't you say you already have it in that broadcast of yours?
Even though Dirk's only here for this case, he's your favorite character in Spirit of Justice. I can definitely see that, Shin. Like, he was already pretty cool just based on the short appearances in the video previews he had. And now we actually meet him in person, and he's a fucking dad friend. I'm down. I'm down with this character.
Wait, didn't you already say you have it in that broadcast of yours?
Don't go believing everything you see on TV, little lady. No one's seen hide nor hair of the Founder's Sword for some time. That was what we call a bluff.
Oh, yeah, I know those ones. No way.
So that was just a bluff? What are you gonna do if you don't find it? I don't know. Guess it just means we have to find it, son. Because I really can't back down now, can I? Different year, same old Dirk. It's all coming back to me now. Hold on, I read something about this in the newspaper a while back. Something about you guys stealing a sacred treasure from a temple's treasure room? That's a load of crock. We didn't lay a finger on the orb. Really? Yes, baseless accusations, all of it. Our enemy has really found a way to keep us on our toes.
Oh, so it's like a setup.
That's the long and short of it. However, my compatriot has been on the hot on the orb's trail. And just the other day, his hard work finally paid off. We now know the Founder's Orb is in Kurain Village. Wow! Okay. Of all the places we could go back to. Huh. Well, shit, we might see Pearl after all. I had given up on that one. Kurain Village? I figured if we were gonna see Pearl, she would have gone to fucking training with Maya. Yes, I hear there are spirit mediums there. They even have direct relations with Karai. Spirit mediums? Right, yeah, I've heard of that. Some doctor of archaeology there supposedly has the orb. His name is Archie Buff. My defiant dragon compatriot has already made contact with him. Apparently, someone asked the doctor to study the orb. So whoever asked him to do that is the real thief? Most likely. And you think this guy will just hand the orb over to you? My compatriot, that says Mr. Buff has already promised to do so. It seems he knew it had been stolen and wanted to do the right thing. Dats. I remember running around with him when I was a kid. Oh my god, he actually was Crazy Uncle! Crazy Uncle Dat's a rebel! Yes! America! All the wholesome headcanons coming out today, boys. Good. So he's here too, huh? Apal, I want you to be present as my lawyer when I take possession of the orb. Would you do that for me? I don't know why you need a lawyer present. Why would you need a lawyer present for that? Like, this is very much a legal activity no matter what. Like, you guys are going to be able to assert insurgents no matter what you do until you overthrow the system. I guess I'll play along, though. Fine, but I'll charge my standard fee. Legal transaction? I guess, maybe, if he's actually paying money for it or whatever. I'm charging you double!
But we don't charge anything, Polly. We work pro bono.
She doesn't know that! No contact, remember, Trucy? Tell me about the Founder's Orb. If I remember correctly, the Founder is always depicted as a faceless spirit medium.
What do you mean faceless?
I mean that she has no face.
Oh, that makes sense.
Images of the Founder, the Holy Mother of Karai, never show her face. To be depicted is to commit the greatest taboo in Karaiism. The greatest taboo, huh? Wonder why. I mean, what would she have looked like to make them hide her face like that? Was she a butterface? I bet she was a butterface. Butterfaces could be goddesses.
Oops.
We put the orb in the safest place in Karain Village, the urn of Ami Faye. Pearl. As for the Founder's Orb, it was discovered during an excavation 8 years ago. And it has an interesting legend that goes along with it. It's said that there's a riddle to the orb, and that any who can solve it will receive immense spiritual power from the founder herself. Sounds like one big fairy tale if you ask me. In any case, it's just what the defiant dragons need to get the revolution started. With it, we can gain the spiritual power and thus the legal authority to rule Khura'in. Wait, suppose I believe this legend. Then anyone could become the king or queen? Is that how it works? And that's why you think it'll help you overthrow the Garon regime? Only the rulers of Khura'in have ever laid eyes on the orb, Apollo. A legendary treasure that bestows immense spiritual power. Does that sound like something you'd want to see with your own eyes? That does sound just a tiny bit intriguing. That should just about cover anything. Any questions? Dirk, this sounds like a Hellraiser puzzle. I was gonna say, I think this might be a bad thing. Not right now. Ah, almost forgot. I bought you a present! Eat up, son! Sushi? I figured you probably couldn't afford 3 square meals a day, so... Aww.
Yay! I was just thinking it was time for lunch.
You dig into it, little lady. After all, we're practically family, right? Waha! Waha! Waha!
Thanks, Dad! Ooh, that tuna looks good.
Kind of worried how well Trucy gets along with criminals, gangsters, rebels. That's just her natural talent. Like, I think Trucy gets along with everyone. She's just a very good girl. She's got that natural perkiness that draws people to her. Criminals and normal people alike. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. You did get sushi, JC? Nice. Excellent. This salmon sushi's got my name on it. Aren't you hungry, son? Are you winning, son? This is some of the best sushi you'll ever have. Oh God, Edgeworth, we gotta hurry home. It's getting worse. I'm good. Oh, well, okay then. Actually, I have one more present for you. Here you go. What's this? A picture of your father. It's been 23 years since he passed away. Oh, no! Oh, God, no! Oh, Jesus, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. His dad was a white guy with an acoustic guitar! Oh, God, he's gonna play a Jack Johnson song! Oh, God, Apollo, I'm so sorry! It's okay, Dirk's your real daddy. It's not real. It's not real, he can't hurt you. No! Clavier. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Oh, God. He's fucking dead. All right. Joking aside. That's actual Papa, I guess. Huh? This is my father? He looks like a fucking tool. He's wearing a fedora. Oh, God, my life is a lie. His name was... What? Is that a name? Jove? Jove? That's not a fucking name. Jovi? Is it supposed to be Jovi? Tina works a diner all day. Oh, Capcom. Thanks, I hate it. I wish his name had just been Dirk. Jove. Oh my God. It's a boy's name of Latin origin. It means father of the sky. Oh my God. It's real. I can't believe Apollo has Latin ancestry, despite his adopted father being the one with a slight accent, because Godot. It's a group situation. His dad's the guy on the left. I'm probably gonna end up just calling him Jovi if he keeps coming up in conversation. I apologize in advance, but that's too fucking funny. I haven't talked to you about your real father in some time, but as you know, he was a musician, a wandering minstrel, and if you will, and a talented one at that. I have my doubts if he was actually running around playing fucking Jack Johnson and Wonderwall. I swear to God. Why are you giving this to me now? It's another name for Jupiter. Oh my God. Oh, fuck you, Capcom, indeed. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. They couldn't stop. They can't stop, won't stop. I thought it was sad you didn't know what your old man looked like. I searched high and low to find that one picture.
What's wrong, Apollo? Don't you want it?
I don't know. It's not like I ever met the guy. I don't like that he plays the guitar, too. That says something about my taste in men that I don't really appreciate. Well, I went through all the details of finding it, so go on, take it. Is he also Athena's dad? Oh, God. I hope not. Is it that? I mean, he could be technically. We don't know anything about fucking Athena's dad. But again, we knew nothing about Apollo's beforehand. Who knows? I doubt. Like, I feel like Athena's done. Like, unfortunately, I feel like she has no role to play in this this whole karate side of things. Well, I went through all the trouble of finding it, so go on, take it. Also, yeah, he died. That's right. Yeah, he died 23 years ago. Okay, never mind. Yeah. In mythology, Apollo was known for lots of male lovers. You don't say. What does it say about their music taste? Well, now that our bellies are full, what do you say we hit the road? 1 second. Hey, Trucy, any idea where Athena is?
She left early this morning to pick up Daddy from the airport.
Oh, shit. What? Oh, okay, this is going in the... All right. Is this last case actually going to be back here? There's no way. Oh, I almost forgot. Mr. Wright's coming back today.
Yeah, I wonder why he cut his trip short like that.
Because his incest alarm went off. We established that. Nighty-night, Shinny. Have a good one. This is a long case. I'm getting that vibe. Hence why I went ahead and started it since we finished the other one so early. Rise from the Ashes long? Oh my God. Well, no, even Rise from the Ashes was short. Like, Rise from the Ashes was super long in comparison to the rest of the cases in its game. But even Rise of the Ashes is short in comparison to most of these later cases. So it's going to be even longer than that. Athena picking up Phoenix with a prototype dual runner. Yeah, Simon's working on a cool replica. She's testing it for him.
Anyway, shouldn't they have been back by now?
Knowing Athena, she probably got lost. Or went to the wrong airport, Ross and Rachel style. No point sitting around here waiting. Let's get going.
I can't wait to see that super mysterious treasure.
To Karain Village, then. The Founder's Orb awaits. Interesting note about Apollo's Japanese name. It's Sosuke oh wait, no. No, Sosuke Orochi. Oh, okay, no. The dad's name is Sosuke, and Apollo's is Hosuke, that's right. Loosely translates to Surprise Law Boy. Jove's loosely translates to Surprise Musician Boy. That's pretty funny. I've had this conversation before, Mario. Phoenix's backstory felt much more cohesive. Like, I know that they were also making it up to agree with him, but, like, by the second game, I feel like they had an idea of where they were going with stuff. Whereas Apollo, they seem to be making it up on the fly. Like, I'm not having this argument again because we've had it once before. I'm not sure if it was you or someone else, but like, I don't care whatever the actual track record is, I'm still saying. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I don't know why people are trying to start an argument over this on that note. Because I'm not saying it's a bad thing, like, at all. I'm just saying this was so obviously made up on the fly as they were going along. Whereas Phoenix's felt a little more plausible and cohesive. Not an insult, just an observation. So this is Karayan, the mystical village of spirit channeling. Feels weird. It feels very weird being here, but as Apollo Intrusi, you're not wrong. Like, I'm getting my hopes up. Is Maya back? Did she come back with him? I wonder. Where ancient traditions come alive. Looks like a really peaceful place. Now that the fucking she-witch is gone. Makes you wonder what the original creator intended with the actual Apollo trilogy. I would love to read fucking Takumi. It's Shu Takumi. I forget his name, but yeah, the original writer. I would love to know what the original game plan was. Assuming he had like any kind, even just like a brief outline of what he had planned. I would love to know what it was. Besides Sebastian being a rival prosecutor, we were robbed. We were so fucking robbed. I love the air here. Nothing beats the mountains, huh, Apollo? Come to think of it, we used to live way up in the mountains too, just like this. I can't get over this picture. It's so cute. God damn. Was this back? I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna give Yudi the benefit of the doubt and assume that he did not always have a stick up his ass. I'm gonna assume that young Yudi was actually innocent and was able to smile without looking smug about it. They got rid of the original side. Maya's ruling with an iron fist. If by an iron fist you mean every weekend everyone is legally required to watch Kamen Rider and occasionally listen to her rap battles, then yes, iron fist. Sure brings back memories. Those were the days, the three of us living happily in peace. Just you? No mom? Hi, Abyss, what's up?
I still can't wrap my mind around it all, you know? That Mr. Dirk is not only Polly's daddy, but prosecutor said Marty's as well. And the way you two talked about it like that was nothing. And the way you two talked about it like it was nothing the whole bus ride here. You guys don't tell me anything.
I guess it is a lot to take in. I started turning to Phoenix for a second. My bad. I'm doing all right, Abyss. You missed the second half of the Soba trial. It was pretty goddamn fun. We finished it super early, so we're starting this the case 5 since this one's apparently super long. I can already kind of see that. We Apollo's dad or second daddy. He's got 3 dads. This is dad 2. He's come over. He's helping us out, right? Well, not helping us out. He's hiring us essentially.
So tell me, Mr. Dirk, what was Apollo like as a kid? Was she a shit kid? I bet he was a shit kid.
Oh, he was full of piss and vinegar. He was a real rascal. He and Ayuta used to run around in the open fields, naked as jaybirds. Yeah. I don't care about Bon Jovi or whatever. This is his real dad. Only a real dad would tell the most embarrassing stories possible and read your dream journal. I even got pictures of him posing in his birthday suit. Whoa, Dirk!
No way. Prosecutor said Marty used to be like that too.
Yeah, I don't want to gloss over that part either. Yes, confirmed. Yudi did not in fact have a stick out up his ass from birth. He used to be good. He used to be normal. That's why Yuda's always so eager to forget about it and move on. Unga bunga. Not unga bunga. It just makes sense. I don't know why I said unga bunga. My brain's dead. Ignore me. He used to be normal until he discovered his ass. So bad. Yudi got experimental. Oh god. The two of them would end up in the leeches with their the two of them would end up with leeches on their butts and cry like babies. It was the funniest shit I ever seen. Dad! Dirk! Don't you think you've said enough? Oh, you're no fun.
Yeah, I wanted to hear more about the misadventures of Polly.
Yeah, Dirk. Yeah, like Joe was dad number one in the strictest technical sense. Like if Dirk's been raising him that long or that early. Oh, please be my other baby. Please be my other baby. Please be my other baby girl. Please. I'm gonna do it and hope I'm right.
Hey, what are you people doing here?
Fuck! I mean, technically yes, but no, not what I had in mind. Emma. You're not baby anymore. You're a professional. Do you know this lady, son? Yeah, this is Emma Sky. She's a detective.
Technically speaking, I'm a forensics expert, but I'll let that slide. Anyway, I can't say I'm surprised to see you here. You always seem to pop up whenever there's trouble afoot.
Is someone already dead? Hey, Nayuta, I found your baby pictures too. No, let it go and move on.
Still, what are the odds running into you out here in the boonies?
By trouble, you mean you're investigating a case?
Does it look like I'm here to sightsee?
I mean, I don't know. You always look the same. We always look the same.
Wait, don't tell me. You're not here to see Dr. Bluff, are you?
Huh? How'd you know that? Oh, he's fucking dead. We're actually on our way to meet with him right now.
It figures. Well, follow me. I'll show you the way to his dead body.
Really? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, son. Just follow the nice lady. Are you also gonna say she's marriage material, Papa? Nayuta would cover his face in chocolate so Dirk would call him Nutella! Oh, that's awful. That's almost as bad as 789. No, it's not. It's fine. So, this is Dr. Buff's study.
Wow, look at all those books. And fucking Nazca lines on the floor. What a cool guy.
What clip is that? Fuck, I mean, yes, technically, but no. Wait, what? Oh, it being Emma instead of Pearl. Dab on my hopes and dreams of seeing my other daughter. Ew.
The shelves go from the floor to the ceiling. It's like a library in here.
Yes, and lots of artifacts too. A true archaeologist's paradise. Look, son, there are so many relics they're spilling onto the floor. What a delightfully amusing room. Oh! Real talk, I had a moment. I saw the lines and was like, oh, that's a fucking body outline. And then I looked closer and I'm like, oh, it's Nazca lines. Oh, thank God, maybe this guy's not dead. I did not even see that in the background. All I see is a mess. What's with the white outline? Emma, where's the doctor?
In the body bag. He fucking died last night.
Wait, what?
It seems an avalanche of books knocked him off his bookshelf ladder. We're labeling it an accidental death.
What? Please tell me you're joking.
As if I come all the way out here just for a few laughs, Paulo.
Yeah, I guess not. Pearls is also here, but she overheard what Dirk said and hasn't stopped laughing. That sounds like her. A scholar killed by his own books. Well, I guess that's the definition of the word irony. I told y'all, reading's bad for you. It's a good thing I can't read half the time. Oh man, what do we do now? I mean, how can he transfer ownership of the orb if he's dead? Yes, that is a problem. Emma, can you please tell us exactly what happened? So the doctor died in an accident?
I received a call this morning saying Dr. Buff had been found dead under a pile of books.
This morning? Talk about bad timing. You mentioned he'd fallen off a ladder.
Right, we believe he fell from the top of that big ladder there. Apparently he triggered an avalanche of books while fumbling to reach one. And that sent him headlong on a fatal fall to the hard floor. How sad. He'll buy his own books. But at least he was doing something he loved. Right? Silver lining?
For a scholar, I suppose it's kind of like a soldier being killed in the line of duty. You could say he died an honorable death. Emma, who was the first one to discover the body?
About that. Whoever it was, they seem to have wanted to remain anonymous.
What?
It happens now and then. Some people would rather not get involved with the police.
He was reaching for his fan fiction? Oh man, that's how I want to go. I can relate to that. Dirk gets it. Yeah, being a wanted man and all. What now, Dirk? A dead man can't exactly hand over the orb. We'll just have to find it. It must be around here somewhere. Except he was probably murdered specifically by someone who wanted it for themselves. Just to fill you in, Emma, we're actually here to get something. Pops here had an agreement with the doctor. The doctor was supposed to hand over a sacred relic known as the Founder's Orb. Papa? That's close! I'm getting closer!
Oh, I see. That could be a problem considering he's fucking dead. Do you have a plan? Do you have a plan B?
I do have an agreement in writing. My compatriot Dot should have it. That's not the arts. This is not Yu-Gi-Oh! No matter how much Simon wishes it was.
Well, there should be any problems then. So, who is this gentleman you're escorting? Why is he so unga-bunga?
Oh, right. I haven't introduced you yet. This is Dirk. He's from the Kingdom of Karain.
All the way from Karain, huh? Can't get away from that place, can I? So, what do you do there?
Accounting. I used to practice law, but I'm taking a break from all that. I'm focused on making Karain a better place, though. Volunteer work.
Volunteer work, huh? How interesting. Thank God I don't watch TV ever.
Of course Emma doesn't watch the news. She watches Kamen Rider occasionally, that is all. What a Chad she is. It's not technically a lie.
So how do you two know each other?
Welcome to the Hot Eye Patch Guy gang. He is more than welcome. He's hot. He's voiced by Jamison Price, and he makes dad jokes. He's got the trifecta. Yeah, she did like the Jam and Ninja. It's the same thing. She likes Toku. She watches Toku. That's all that matters. Same difference. He's sort of my foster father.
Come again? Yeah, and he's Prosecutor Sadmati's real father, too. What? You mean you... Prosecutor Sadmati? Were you the one who put the stick up there? I'm so sorry. It seems you've had quite a life. Is she talking?
I know she's probably referring to Apollo, but the idea that she's saying this to Dirk.
Oh, God, you raised that guy? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, that sucks. Was he born with the stick, or was that an accident? You poor brave man.
Guess she's put a few things together.
Actually, Dirk, you look kind of familiar. Have we met before?
Yeah, but to be fair, Yudi triple dog dared me to stick it up there. I'm never one to back down from a challenge. Not that I recall. Great, she must have seen that news report on TV after all. It'll really complicate things if she figures out he's a wanted man. There are lots of guys who look like him. Sure, you're not mistaking him for someone else.
Are there really? I don't know, man. I don't see many guys that hot. I mean, a middle-aged man with long hair and an eye patch? You don't see that every day.
Well, I'm sure you're just imagining things. Insert picture of Yakuza Zero Majima here. He's not middle-aged. Never mind. Shit. Never mind. It's okay. You can call him dad, too. I mean, if fucking Yudi is actually flirting with her, and this is his very misguided courtship attempts that he's been dragging her back and forth with him for, that he might be dad to her soon. Sure, he's just imagining things.
So what does that sacred relic you're searching for look like?
I mean, there's lots of stuff in here that's old and relic-y. Indeed, unfortunately, I have no idea what this actually looks like. So then how are we supposed to find it? That I do not know either. We'll just have to go through everything that we'll just have to go through each candidate, one by one. Great plan of attack there, Pops. Well, I mean, mind if we give this room a once-over?
I guess not. But in exchange, you're going to help me with my investigation.
Of course we are. Dirk, Majima, and Dimitri BFFs? Yes, please. You know, looking back now, it was pretty obvious he would turn out gay as the hills. Which one, Yudi or Apollo? Yes. Sure, can't hurt.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. It'll be like hunting for berry treasure.
All right. Well, we'll keep going a little bit longer, but before we do that, it is almost 11 o'clock. I think it's high time for a bathroom break and also to refill my drinks. I started out with one of everything. I had a slushie, I had a monster, I had tea, I had water, and now I have nothing. So, I'll be right back in a moment. What is this other thing I have on? I had accidentally pressed my countermeasure button at some point. I really hope that did not turn on. Or this is on the wrong thing or something. That was weird. Well, whatever the case, it's fine now. Intermission. Why is my clown the intermission? Why is Rafe on the intermission? Oh god, this board's so fucked up. Okay, I gotta redo this all at some point. My buttons for this overlay are fucked up. Whatever. There's the intermission. Alrighty. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. I am back.
Oh,
Chair keeps rolling over the hall. I have so many goddamn cords. I need to rearrange my room so badly. Move everything around, dust everything good. Soon. I got root beer, I got water, and I got a jelly donut. So excuse me while I indulge. An actual jelly donut. Not a 4Kids jelly donut. Delicious. Maybe we can go to the you know how long this is? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much longer we're going. All I know is that other case was super short. And this was apparently super long. So I figured let's go ahead and put a dent in it. I'm hoping there's a natural stopping point that's not too big of a cliffhanger, so I can survive the rest of the week. It would have been smarter to just switch to Yakuza and break them up, but whatever. That's that fucking... Why is everyone laughing? Why is everyone laughing? Do I look like a fucking joke to you? I look like a clown? Do my little clowny clown dance? Ha 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 ha! Why is Aerosmith gold? Is this an AU where Narancia was in the... and Narancia and Jordo didn't swap bodies? And Narancia got Aerosmith Little Bomber Requiem. It just turns gold. Is this a bird? It looks more like a plane to me.
no, it's Superman!
No, there couldn't have been any more planes back when this was made. Yes, but it has wings and both horizontal and vertical stabilizers. That makes it an airplane. Change my mind, you cat. No, it's definitely a bird. Open your eyes, son. As a lawyer, your job is to see the true nature of things. I still say it's a bird.
It's the magic school bus. Ride on the magic school bus.
This is orb-like. The doctor fell from the top of that ladder. From that height, to fall onto a hard surface would kill anyone, even this jelly donut. I don't know why anyone would want to climb that high in the first place, though.
What if there was really, really good fan fiction up there? Guess you could say he climbed it all the way to heaven.
And he's climbing a stairway to heaven. Yeah, giant-ass ladder right there. And instead, these two have an argument over whether that thing's a bird or an airplane. I'm a little disappointed, not gonna lie. There's some sort of machinery inside this clay figure. Whoa, it's moving. Exterminate! Exterminate! Destroy all targets! And with the crucible will spread across the universe! Exterminate! 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 I understood that reference. It's a mini boss for Persona. It's a Digimon. That is a Digimon. Thank you very much. It's also, I forget what the actual mythology thing is. It's a thing. It's a thing that has cameoed fucking everywhere. Yeah, Nathan gets it. Shakuamon. Yes, that's the fucking thing's name. AKA the worst fusion in the entire franchise. That motherfucker. Yo, fuck that thing. I was so excited, like, yo, TK and Cody are finally gonna fuse. The Antramon's cool. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's shit. Aharabaki, that's it. I want to watch Doctor Who again. How dare they? I did that enough. I did that so much last game. I don't need to keep doing it. Everyone gets it. We understand the reference. Do I even want to know what this thing is for? Exterminate. Doctor Who. Doctor Who. It wasn't shit. It was porcelain. It was shit. Shit! I don't care what it was made out of. The fact is, that was a design, and it was shit! There are animal drawings on the floor. They look like those famous geoglyph paintings. Nazca lines. They remind me of the chalk outlines detectives drawn around bodies. And the doctor has just joined them. Now that's what I call dedication to one's field. Did anyone else think the jacket was Nicole Swift's? I did not. I do not remember what her jacket looked like, because I hated her by the end of that game and want to forget. I don't think it was on purpose. There's a pair of glasses on this little pyramid here.
They belong to the doctor. Scientifically speaking, they appear to be your ordinary run-of-the-mill glasses. I guess it didn't pique her interest, scientifically speaking.
It's a two-tone raincoat. It is hideous. It's still a bit damp. I think someone might have worn it recently. Who is the sexier assistant, guys? We've had 2 back-to-back cases now with some very unusual assistants in our lawyerly activities. So who is the sexier, lovely assistant? Simon or Dirk? TikTok, this will be on the test. So this is where Dr. Buff died. I can't make us choose. I'm kidding. I will not make you guys choose because I don't know if I can choose. We've had more time with Simon. Put a gun to my head right now, here and now, I'd say Simon. But Dirk is, he's coming in hard. He's coming in fast. I won't make you choose, Rick. It's fine.
Poor man, he fell right on his head and probably died almost instantly. That was my impression of you. You like it?
I see some blood on the book here. What's that dark stain, though? It's shit!
It appears to be coffee.
Godot broke out of prison. A test, but we never studied this? Well, hey. Back at class, they never taught you this. But some things you gotta learn, hit or miss. Tough times, hard climbs, we'll take them on together. Right now, let's go. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Generation Next. They're having a marathon at Simon and Athena's place. You should all watch it with them.
It's still damp, so it must have gotten there recently, perhaps even last night.
That's a mighty big window he's got. That's a mighty big window he's next to. Big enough for someone to see inside.
Exactly, that's what the local resident who reported his death found him to begin with. The doctor's body was visible from outside the window. And a passerby called in earlier this morning to report what they found.
What if Dirk from Dragon Slayer got into Smash? I would not be upset. I don't know if he'd bring my smile back, like people like Dante or Elma would, but Dirk the Daring, I would not be upset. So you mean this case is still only a few hours old? That explains why your investigation is just getting underway. You feel like Dirk should get in? He's the OG QTE character. That's true. If you're looking for representation of a bunch of different genres, then yeah, Dirk was one of the first. What if chat got into Smash? I'd be so happy because you all are lovely and deserve it. You deserve the opportunity. There's a brown stain on the scroll too. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's not. Why is it oh my God! It actually is. I was about to make a joke about Pearl spilling gravy again. It actually is the same goddamn one. Yo! Why would there be a gravy stain on it? That's positively bonkers. That's bananas. Who would do something like that?
I'm sorry.
Who knows? Looks like it's meant to be there. Maybe the artist was trying to inspire a new gravy trend. Food splatter art. That pun wounded me gravely, Dirk. Pearl didn't clean it. Pearl did not clean it. They found it like that. What a grave mistake. What a huge window. I bet you could see the entire study from the outside. How could they concentrate in here? I feel so exposed. Well, I mean, depending on what kind of stuff you're reading. She did, though? I remember it still being dirty. But who knows? I really want a QC character, Ryu from Shenmue. You know what, Jux? I would also not be mad at that. Once again, would not restore my smile, but would not be mad. He does have a bookshelf position for some privacy around his desk. Yeah, like, I don't know. Even though I never even read anything problematic, like, I don't like people watching me do stuff in general. I can move to the left. I know I can. I was gonna say, I figure it might be about time to do that. Like, none of this stuff seems like it's gonna be relevant. Let's check his browser history. We need to know. The world needs to know. A Tails character in Dante, Abyss, a woman after my own heart. PC is password protected. Or Phoenix. Phoenix, like I said, Phoenix would be like #1 if not for the fact that Dante is also Capcom. Phoenix would bring back my smile. Lloyd's your #1 Mario? Nice. I can't say, I don't know. Even though Symphonia is one of the only Tales games I've actually played, I know I've looked into the fandom enough to know that Lloyd's not that popular and kind of boring compared to some other characters. So I don't know. Like if a Tales character did get in, I do think it would be Lloyd, just because he's the most popular one to people outside the fandom. Definitely, he'd be nice. Truce, you think your magic can do something about this? Once again, I don't think he'd restore my smile, just because, like, even though I played this game, I don't have that much attachment to him personally as a character, but he'd be neat.
I don't think it can override a password. I don't have cyber magic. That's a different department. Now, a locked desk, that I could get into. Like yours back at the office, Polly. I've seen your fanfics.
Yikes. I better watch what I put in there.
What? You put weird stuff in your desk? Stuff you don't want anyone else to see?
Are you a mind reader, too?
Nope. Unlocking your thoughts is a cinch. You're very, very obvious, Polly.
Oh my god, Gojira. A coffee maker and a bunch of coffee cups. He must have taken his coffee breaks here. Oh, there's a filter with old coffee grounds here. Guess I better clean this up. What are you doing there, son? Ah! What am I doing cleaning this office? I don't work here. I don't have to clean the toilets. Don't tell me that you don't tell me they have your own coffee duty back at your office. No. It's just if I don't keep the place clean, no one will. Phoenix and Athena are slobs, confirmed. Apollo is the only one with a sense of decency. Look, it's one of the doctor's notebooks. Maybe there's something about the orb in there. It's a photo from the treasure box, the one at Temple's treasure room. These must be his research notes on the Founder's Orb. What's that on the right page? Looks like a poem or something. Oh, that's the poem from the first case, right? Let's see, it's the song that's performed during the Dance of Devotion. It's sung during Karatani's rites, offering since ancient times. Oh, I think I heard of that. How'd Dr. Buff get his hands on a weapon that killed Misty Faye? Good question. Oh yeah, that technically wasn't going to kill her. But still, nonetheless. Principle of the thing. Oh yeah, that statue. Yeah. We thought that was the murder weapon, but yeah. There's also a legend associated with the song. It's weird because this is a weird facility to be in Karain Village this whole time, but this is Karain. So some stuff that was hanging out there is just here now. This guy was a researcher. Some say the solution to the orb's riddle is contained therein. Is a song everyone in Karai knows? Not much of a way to keep it secret.
It's called hiding secrets in plain sight, Polly. Us magicians know all about that.
Yeah, Pearls, Gravy Scroll, Ami's, you got a lot of stuff in here. Ah, that's strange. What is? Dr. Buff's notes contain the second half of the song. Only the first half is sung during the Dance of Devotion. Most people haven't even heard the second half. The second half? As in the part that begins after Offer Thy Prayers? I'm impressed. That's some thorough research he was conducting. This murder is terrible. Anyway, back to this statue. Oh my god, is this? No. I thought for a split second that was the fucking ugly suitcase from Investigations 1. And I was very, very concerned. Like, you don't have to... I don't know. Referencing Investigations 1 just kind of feels like inviting the drunk uncle to the Christmas party. It's like, did you invite Rob? I don't fucking invite him. He fucking showed up. I didn't ask him to. He fucking knew. He fucking knew somehow, and he brought his ass over here anyway. But no, it's not ugly enough. It's not the same suitcase. That's one big suitcase. It's locked. Is it the doctor's?
No, someone left it here last night.
So the doctor might have had a visitor, but how can you tell?
That sticker there, you only see those on airport luggage. Which means its owner is likely from overseas.
Is there any way to figure out who it belongs to? Not unless we can open it and see what's inside. Guess not. You have a drunk uncle that your entire extended family never invites anymore? Good, Nathan. That's for the best. If he's anything like Investigations 1, that's for the best. Hard read. Yo.
That's because you're not me. And this guy, forensics expert extraordinaire.
Oh, never mind. It's Emma Sciencing. It's Emma's science laugh. My bad. I was hoping Larry would be here for some reason. Don't ask why. Mastermind.
Try as you might, you won't find the word impossible in my forensics handbook.
Is she okay, son? It's like she became an entirely different person. That's just what happens when her forensic switch gets flipped.
With this, identifying the suitcase's owner will be easy as pie.
Is that fingerprint powder? Larry's always here. He's always watching. I'm telling you. I don't know how, but it's gonna happen. Somehow. I don't know how, because he's not been in this game, and there's literally nothing for him to do with anything that's been going on. But somehow, Larry's gonna turn out to be the final boss.
That's right, and there's no better time than the present to use it. Here we go. You remember how to do this, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly, how about it?
Where would I expect to find prints on a suitcase? Gee, I don't know. Why is it zoomed in so much? Good God. I guess it would be more on the sides, right? Why is it not blowing? You see me clicking this? There we go. Ah! Ah! Why is it like this? Why is it so finicky? God. Ah! 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 Puff! Why is it like this? Is that a fucking handprint? Fucking! Tom Fox screams. Let me know where it is. Just go ahead and tell me where the prints actually are. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all goddamn night. I want to say these fucking are. But apparently not good enough. Ah! Ah! Puff! I don't like... It's so weird. Like, I can't even describe it if you can't see what... Like, if this is the screen smaller. Like... like, sometimes the blow button works. Sometimes yelling into the mic works. Bah! 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 I guess those just aren't fingerprints. Okay. The side handle? Okay. Airport sticker? Which one is the airport sticker? Why is it zoomed in so goddamn much? There are several stickers. Which one is the airport sticker? The one with the plane on it. Doi. Hi, May! Hey, I got a pretty clear print here. Okay, now let me know what you think it could belong to. Who you think it could belong to? Like, this is so, like, unless it somehow worked differently on an actual 3DS. Unless in that one, it somehow is different. And lets you spray continuously or blow continuously. Which, by all means, chime in and tell me if it does. Like, this is such a shitty way to do it. Like, to give you objects this fucking big and make it seem like you can go pat, 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 pat with the dusting thing. And then have to blow in spurts like that. Like, that is so awful on such a big fucking object. Okay, let me know who you think it could belong to. Alright, who could it be? Have to be someone who would have paid Dr. Bluff a visit. It's fucking Dirk for some dumb reason, isn't it? No, actually. Athena. What a shipwrecks. That's a rebel.
Match found. We have a match.
Stats, come to think of it, he did stop by to see the doctor, didn't he? To include the orb transfer agreement. So he's the one who forgot his suitcase here. Yeah, he's Tex Indy and Larry, all right. Where do you suppose he is now? Haven't heard from him in a while, and he's not answering his phone. Oh no, I don't like that omen. I was thinking there's no fucking way that the murder is just gonna be this random archaeologist for a final goddamn case. Someone else is gonna fucking die. Don't kill That's a Rebel, please. I actually like him. Please.
Wait, you don't think he left his phone inside his suitcase, do you?
I wouldn't put it past that knucklehead. He's so crazy.
Actually, I think we may have run into him earlier.
Really?
A suspicious man had been reported in the area. But when one of my officers approached the question to him, he took off like a shot.
What? Sorry about that. Kuranese people aren't at all like him, I swear. Most of us are cool, except the ones who fear lawyers and think we're the devil. Isn't he? That's our boy.
Well, he's probably still in the village somewhere. Maybe he knows something about the orb.
Or, good God, I cannot read text names on the text boxes anymore. Apparently, he might still be here. We should try to find him. Is that all there is to this place? There's only the two sides by the look of it. Oh my God, a giant rock! Yes, this giant rock allows me to see into the future. That huge wall relief, huh? Seems to depict a spirit channeling. Wish Gumshoe was here. Yeah, me too, Abyss. Like, I do still miss Gumshoe. Like, I like Emma. I'm glad she's here. But, if Gumshoe were also in this game, then we'd be at Daddy Overload. Like, we've got Dirk coming in hard and fast here. Like, Gumshoe would be too much. The game would explode. Hey, the spirit medium looks like the Holy Mother of Korai. Yeah, her face was left blank because the rest is clearly detailed and well crafted. Did you know some researchers claim the Holy Mother had 3 eyes? And that her third eye was able to divine the truth, just like the gods above. It's said to be on her forehead. Like I said, you shouldn't believe everything you hear. Gumshoe comes back with a kid. Oh my god. Dude, that'd be so precious. Can you fucking imagine? Can you fucking imagine if Gumshoe wasn't the investigator, but he just, like, showed up with a kid? Like him and Maggie actually did get married and have kids. Oh my god, that'd be so fucking pure. Gumshoe is an actual dad. Oh, I need it. I need that in my life. Oh my god, that's so good. If Emma's a forensic scientist, would she turn into the Flash? Yes. Yeah, she can tap into the Speed Force like nobody's business. Alright, the urn, apparently. The kid helps you like old times. Oh my god, the kid's a new assistant. That'd be so good. Ace of 37, please. I need it. I need it. Ami, huh? Why is someone's name written on here?
Maybe it's so if you ever get lost, someone could return it to its owner. You know, like how school kids put their names on things.
Yeah, but this is just an urn, and the name's written so big.
Well, I wrote my name on magic panties. It says W-R-I-G-H-T in super big letters.
You're lost, but take bits. Oh, May, thank you very much. Holy shit. You also unlocked some new emotes for us. Extra thank you. Very nice. Thank you very much, May. You're lost. Yeah, you missed quite a bit. Long story short, we had a good-ass 4th case. This 5th case is super long, so we're starting it early. Ace of 37 with Athena as the MC, and Gumshoe's kid as an assistant. Good God. 12 copies. Please. The less said about this, the better. We don't talk about that. Yeah, real talk. Is there anything else relevant here, or can we move on? We've got, we now know that, Dats is apparently running around still. Nope, okay. Would his son's name rhyme with Dick or Maggie? Yes. Also, we found out that Apollo and Yuta used to run around naked back when they lived together. They got leeches stuck to their butts. Embarrassing. Your Sailor Moon photo? Ayy. It's a golden statue. Looks pretty old, too. I imagine it has great archaeological value. Maybe too great for a private researcher of Dr. Boss caliber. I wonder how he got his hands on something like this. Oh shit, it's May the new stream boss? Awesome. Nay, congrats, May. Double congrats. I can't see it right now because I've got performance mode on to make the Citra run smoother. But awesome. You should change your profile pic to Hubert? Hey. Why not? Go ham. Go ham, my dude. It's a spiral staircase. And it's connected to a hallway up there. Why do they have to place the 2nd floor so high up?
Wait, you're not afraid of heights, are you?
Oh, well.
Oh, Polly's hilarious around high places. He gets all wobbly like a baby deer taking his first steps. And his face turns green as a watermelon.
It's not nice to make fun of people's phobias, Trucy. Yeah, that's right. Abyss's profile pic is Dimitri. That's some good-ass profile pics in the house, man. Come to think of it, the visitor's entrance is on the 2nd floor. What an odd layout for a house. I don't know, man. I'd live here. Jesus Christ, bro! What the fuck? Oh my god! That's a lot of rewards. What the fuck? Wow! Jesus! Oh my god, Bro Help, thank you very much for the bits. I'm so sorry, May. Your rule was a lot more short-lived than I thought. But thank you very much, Bro Help. Jesus Christ. He had to get the queen back on screen. Fucking one shot. That's what we call a crit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, seriously, dude. Thank you very much. I'm going to get myself a pizza this week. That is my solemn vow. Jesus Christ. You asked for freedom? Oh, you did, Secret. I apologize. We're good. Yeah, we don't need Imahiro. I agree with you, Mahiro, always. But we're good. Wish you had 5k versus the queen. Yeah, really. Good god. What a king/queen. It seems the orb isn't here. That means Stats might be our only lead at this point. Detective Sky said he might still be here in the village. We should try to find him. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Just need to discover the second floor existed, apparently. Can we actually go up there at all? Oh, I guess not if we're getting this message. Whew. I'm just concerned because I'm expecting another body to be up there at this point. Pearls, 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 pearls. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. I'm flying very close to the sun. I'm gonna try again.
Good day to you, citizens of Karain Village!
Me right now. This is his voice now. May's regime lasted longer than Starscream's. It was long enough to take a screenshot. Hey, that's all that matters.
My name is Paul Addison, and I want your vote.
Politician! Oh my god! Once again, it's so obvious I try to make it sound like a real fucking name. Politician! Oh my fucking god, Capcom's not back. Wow, that is really loud.
Look, something's coming this way. Politician, Savior Crane has come to... it's you people!
I could make a very tasteless political joke about this person's legitimacy as a presidential candidate, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to play this music. Apollo, what is that strange convoyance coming from this way? Right, left, ah! Oh my god, thank you again, mate. Jesus Christ. Feel better? Yeah, this heals my my daughter not being in this game, clearly. It's one of those, what do you call them? Palanquins? Yeah, he's keeping that voice. Yeah, he's keeping that voice. Done deal. Oh my fucking god, what a bitch. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh god. Put Dirk back on screen. Get out of here.
So you finally left Dr. Buff's house. What are you doing there? What a bunch of shady-looking characters. Not like me. I'm respectable.
And you aren't? So I take it you knew the doctor?
Ha! What a foolish question. I've memorized the names and faces of the entire electorate here in Karain. After all, I am a man who's destined to be king of this fine nation someday.
This is a village. This is a village with like fucking less than 100 people living in it. Fucking, you gotta run for president of Kikassia next? Who are you and what do you mean king? Is that a new Edelgard? Oh god, did I never take it off? Oh no, she's off. Yeah. Yeah, May, that's the successor to the throne. That's our ringer. She hasn't been in the game in a while, but she's putting in work to overthrow the old queen.
Ignorant fools! I am the politician! I am a soon-to-be eminent politician, a man whose name will go down in history! You should be ashamed that you've never heard of me before!
Please tell me this is the guy who ends up dead. Is he really that famous of a politician, Apollo? No! Not at all! Never heard of him. Also, you don't elect kings, dumbass.
I'm running for a seat on the local council right now!
I guess even Jerk Q public has to start somewhere. Oh shit, night-night, Godzilla, you have a good one.
But my election's a sure thing, I'm told. After all, my grandfather was a famous politician with untold influence. In short, I'm the chosen one, the golden boy, the powerhouse of politics. And right off his grandfather's coattails. Are you blinded by my majesty? Go ahead, bask in the replacing glory that is me, the chosen one.
Yeah, sure.
A blessed day for you, good people of Crane. I am politician. It's time to reclaim the glory of Crane together. Make Crane great again. A convenience store on every corner. A karaoke bar in every home. A vote for politician is a vote for a happier, healthier Crane village.
There we go. There we go.
Turn off that infernal rush.
Oh, never mind. What is on his head? Is that his prom queen crown? Oh, I'm happy for him. Good for him. Good for him. Turn off that infernal rocket, you fool! You're gonna get a stain on your grandfather's good name!
Thank you, good sir. Your support is appreciated as always.
Also, this game came out in 2016. No comment.
I guess he's just one of those people who only hears what they want to hear.
In other words, he's a model politician.
Now, where was I? Oh, right, you were in the doctor's house. Just what in the world were you doing in there?
I really don't want to talk to this man. Is this what you ride around in when you're campaigning?
That's right. It's perfect for the narrow roads and steep hills here in this village. It has a top speed of 5 miles per hour, but it suffers from serious reliability issues. Good slaves are so hard to find, and these imbeciles tire out too quickly.
We'll try harder next time, sir. Poor guys, they're exhausted and covered in sweat.
The Attition family name has been in politics for generations, even back in the old country.
Really?
My grandfather, Abe Petition, was a prominent member of Congress.
Oh man, your grandpa was on Clone High? I love that show.
And he was born right here in Karain. There isn't a person here who hasn't heard of him.
All I asked about was your palanquin. A petition.
You must have heard of the Attitians. I'm here reviving our old country campaigning style.
Oh, politics aren't really my thing. Trucy?
Yeah, I'm not to that one with the 10-foot pole, Polly. I don't even remember hearing about them at school. Young people today. You people really do need to pay more attention to politics.
No, I'm good.
So what business do you people have at Dr. Buff's house?
He was going to transfer ownership of the Founder's Orb to us. It's a sacred relic from the Kingdom of Karatin.
The Founder's Orb? So you tried to get your hands on it, did you?
Well, what, you know about it too?
Hee I know that it's mine. That's what.
How do you figure that?
Because I know it's not the Founder's Orb. Its real name is the Crystal of Ami Faye.
The Crystal of Ami Faye?
That's right, it's been passed down for generations to the Addison family. Attition family. As it was stolen, that is, but just when I had zeroed in on the culprit. The doctor hid away and then kicked the bucket.
So you're saying Dr. Buff stole your family heirloom? That's not what Dirk said. Strange. Also, you'd think an article called The Orb of Misty Fae would belong to, you know, the Faes. I've also been told the doctor himself said that. He had the Founder's Orb.
It's all that weird foreigner's doing. He filled the doctor's head with nonsense. Nonsense like the crystal of Ami Fae being the Founder's Orb.
Weird foreigner? Could he mean? Is this the foreigner you're talking about? Crazy Uncle Bats.
Take that!
Did Abe ever run into a clone John Wilkes Booth? God. Not to my recollection, but it's been a hot minute since I've watched it. I need to rewatch it with a sudden resurgence. But hey.
Yes, that's him.
I thought so. Now I really have to find Dats. Do you know where this man is now?
I imagine he's at the detention center by now. I called the authorities after I found him hiding in my dog's doghouse.
What? That buffoon! Well, at least we know where he is now. Let's head over to the detention center and see what he knows about the Thunder's Orb. Oh no, they got him.
That's why. So you really are after my crystal?
No, we're looking for the Founder's Orb. We have an agreement to prove it.
Well, just so you know, you're not gonna lay a finger on it. It's mine! Mine! I will become the Moon Princess, and I intend to give it to my benefactor.
Your benefactor? Oh, you're totally in cahoots with the people back in Karatin, aren't you? Fucking, Jonah Jameson. A fellow shitty politician.
My benefactor is ready to support my rise to the pinnacle of the political world. They have an immense influence here, you see, and I intend to harness that influence.
So you're just gonna give your family heirloom away to this person?
That's right. It's a purely political decision.
And in exchange, your patron will get to the people of Karatin to vote for you.
Eminent politicians are skilled at leveraging all their connections.
Isn't it illegal to buy votes? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, good luck with that, I guess.
Ha! Just you wait. Politics will reign supreme one day.
I hate him. I hate him. I hate him, and I hate that he's apparently stuck with that voice. I'm so sorry. It's appropriate. Last time we were in Karatin, me being stupid and trying to call voices without actually seeing the characters is what led to Misty Fae being All Might. And now we're back here, and history repeats. I want to see my fucking baby girl again, and instead I get this clown. We all hate the sky. Good. Glad. Hey, little buddy, how's it going? What have I told you about hiding out in doghouses? Yipes! He's the boss man. All Might was a great choice, you think? That was also when Larry was Kermit. That was not my fault. That was just because Ian was here and I was trying to give him something to do. Oh, well, no, technically, yeah, because I was just like, hey, Ian, do Kermit. And then it turned out to be Larry. And we were stuck with it. His hair looked like a baby head parasite. The same thing on Seymour said from FF10. Oh my god, it totally did. Ew. Oh, Dats. We better get you out of here. At least you're alive, though. What's he doing under the desk? Val clogs a corrupt regime. I have nothing to say to you. Dats, it's me, Dirk. Oh. Dirk, you're a sight for sore eyes. I knew you could save me. Who did you think he was? Does he have an evil twin brother, Schmirk? Well, this is another fine mess you've got yourself in. My bad. At least the grub here's pretty good compared to that prison back home. American prison's food confirmed to be better than Tex India's prison food. That's right, though. We probably have fucking masters here. And possibly Jean-Pierre. So we like this guy? I love this guy. That's a Rebel. I'm down with That's a Rebel. He's fun. Technically, it was chat's fault because we were like, it should be Kermit. Yeah. I think chat said that knowing it was going to be Larry. And we're like, and they assumed that once it was Larry, it's like, okay, no, we'll go back to it. I'm like, no. Ian was there, so I wanted him to have stuff to do. So I'm like, okay, fine. I guess Larry's Kermit for the moment. You get 3 squares plus a place to sleep. Why don't you join me, Dirk? No thanks. They just sent me back to Karain when I faced immediate execution. They let him keep his goggles for some reason. Let people keep everything in here. I bet they let Trucy keep her magic panties, even though she could have probably escaped with those if she really wanted to. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be such a good idea. Looks like he's still the same, too. Long time no see, that's. Huh? Hey, you look kind of familiar. Apollo? Is it really you, my boy? Oh, give Monkey Dats a hug. Oh, right, Glass. A to the J. Y'all grown up and whatnot. How you been, Slugger? Fine. And you, Nats? You look good besides the incarceration and all. Those horns, AJ! You look like that guy from Kamen Rider Deno! How do you know what that is? Horns? They've grown up with you, just like a stag antlers! Oh, I can't take it! I love this man. I will say, like, the actual cases themselves, for the most part, have not been terribly engaging for the most part, but like the actual characters we've got this time around in terms of like witnesses and side shit, we've got some pretty good ones. I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. You really haven't changed a bit. Anyway, there's something we need to talk to you about. Sure, pull up a chair. I got all the time in the world. The Slammer's like my second home. It's really not bad once you get used to it.
He's ran away back with someone in police custody.
God. That was the doctor really... Was what the doctor had really the Founder's Orb?
Absolutely, positively. The doc was sure of it.
Really? Because someone from the village is calling it the Crystal of Ami Faye. He also claims you are filling the doctor's head with lies. Characters can make your case sometimes. It's true, Secret. Yeah. Like what I remember Apollo Justice Case 2 as fondly as I do, if not for Walkie and the Katakis. Probably not. The actual shenanigans of that case were kind of silly with the panty thief and all of the conveniences, kind of. But yeah. Like I said, characters are always my number one thing. For the most part.
Nathan, no!
What is Phoenix doing right now? Presumably waiting for Athena to pick him up from the airport. Big mistake. He should have called Taka. Taka would have gotten him out of there quick.
That ain't true. The doc said it was for sure was the real deal.
He reminds you of someone you can't pinpoint who. Larry. He's just Kurai's Larry.
All his fancy research confirmed it was the Founder's Orb.
So then politician was lying? Imagine that. A politician who lies. Would explain why we see Yudi all dry. Oh, God.
I bet he wants the orb all to himself.
I wonder who's telling the truth.
Maybe you should have written that May. Reminds me of Jim Henson because he had the beard at first. He straight up looked like Jim Henson a little bit when he first showed up with amnesia.
Well, take a look at this. It proves the doc believed he had the Founder's Orb.
Let me see that. We probably should show this one to the cops. It's like, this was made under duress, sir. A Lowland Larry? He's a Lowland Larry. I agree to hand over the Thunderstorm to the Defiant Dragons. If I will come to no harm, signed Dr. Archie Buff.
See, I got it all down in writing.
But that's... Why does it say if I will come to no harm at the end here?
Sounds like he was scared of you.
Dats, did you threaten the doctor in any way?
No, you got it all wrong. It was the doc's friend. He told the old man the rebels were dangerous. It's his fault the doc thought I might hurt him.
Sounds like the work of that politician. He's really made a mess of things. I'm sorry, it's just kind of catching up with me. Politician. I can't decide. I think real Nemu might still be the worst. I was gonna think about it for a second, like, is this worse than real Nemu? No, I don't think it is. What have you done now, Dats?
Nothing! I'm innocent, I tell you! It all started when this dog-faced cop tried to question me. He looked so funny I started laughing at him. That's when they came after me.
Fucking asshole! You only got in trouble because you were laughing at a fucking police officer.
But it was hilarious, I tell you. I made a human police dog. How funny is that?
Right. So what happened after that?
They caught me hiding in a doghouse. Dang, Pooch ratted me out. I'm fucking so mad. I guess that's what I get for laughing at one of his doggy comrades.
There's one even worse. Oh no, don't tell me that. Sounds like that dog's got the last laugh. Multiple people confirming it gets worse. Oh no. I was gonna suggest Meekins or Gumshoe, but do either of them look like dogs? I don't think so. Meekins kind of looks like a really sad beagle when he gets mad. Or when he gets sad, rather. But I don't know. Dots, once you cleared those jailbreak charges, and your capture by Lady Kira deemed unlawful.
Yeah, but the cops here don't seem to like me anyway.
Oh yeah, shit, Meekins doesn't work with them anyway. That's right. Yeah, he got fired. Or it was Missile. It was actually Missile. Missile actually is a full officer now. It was literally just Missile dressed in a cop uniform.
No one will ever take me seriously.
What are the charges this time?
Unauthorized entry or something like that. They think I'm an illegal alien. That's not true. I'm from the planet Earth. I can't prove otherwise, though, because I lost my passport.
Is there any way they let you go?
Not without my passport. If only I had it. Dirk, AJ, you gotta find my passport.
All right, we'll find it. One more thing to add to our to-do list. Now, where might Dats's passport be?
Oh, about the orb's whereabouts.
His suitcase.
Maybe the doc's kid knows something.
The doctor has a kid?
Yeah, a bit of a shut-in, though. He stays out in his room all day playing that Xbox thing. Poor thing's own bedroom has become like a self-imposed prison.
A shut-in? Sounds like it'll be a challenge to get a conversation going. Oh man, we Futaba boys.
Time for your questioning. Follow me. It must be lunchtime. Today is fried chicken, if I'm not mistaken.
How long have you been in here to know the lunch schedule? Dats, please.
You'll get your lunch if you behave yourself. Dirk, AJ, I'll see you guys around. Hi-ho.
Only now is Dr. Buffskid. But luring a shut-in out is, difficult. And it's been a while since I played Persona 5. I forget how it works. Not gonna be easy, I know. Never used any gender terms about the kid. I mean, they can't give it away. Unless there actually ends up being an implication the kid's non-binary or something, in which case, I apologize in advance for when I inevitably fuck up the pronouns. I've said this before. They, them, I got nothing against. I don't care what you want to call yourself. I truly don't. But they, them as pronouns always sounds awkward to me. Especially when it's like themselves. Like, shouldn't it be themselves? Like, it's a mess. It makes my brain hurt, and I apologize. I'm not offensive. I'm just stupid. I promise.
Oh, it's you again.
Yep. Love this to make Kermit say hi-ho. Pretty sure he doesn't even do that. He really doesn't. That's from fucking that's from a Dragon Ball Z abridged sketch. They had an entire planet of aliens who had that voice and they said hi ho. So it just fucking fused with my brain and it all overlaps.
Looking for Mr. Wright? He was just here a second ago.
Oh shit, he actually is back? Okay. He was?
What was Daddy doing here?
Good question.
He said he was looking for something.
Did he say anything else?
Let me think. Something about how his ride never showed up at the airport?
God damn it, Athena.
Yeah, that was it.
I guess Athena really did get lost. I hope that's all it is. I hope there is no kidnapping and or hostage situation Athena edition happening. I hope her and Simon just got distracted watching Yu-Gi-Oh or something.
But what's Daddy doing all the way out here in the first place? He can't be looking for us since no one told him we'd be here. Well, if you're here to take another look around, be my guest. I have other work to do, so if you'll excuse me.
Of course. Thanks, Emma. Athena was busy making out with her boyfriend. I mean, who could blame her? Have you seen the man?
First and foremost, we better find Dad's passport. We should also have a word with Dr. Bosschild.
Hey, is it just me or is there something new in here?
Oh, you mean that thing? Yeah, we should take a closer look at it too.
Let's not forget about Datz's passport. It should be around here somewhere. What happens is Athena saw a really shiny thing. Needless to say, she's very busy. What's this, a model helicopter? I guess maybe the kid was playing with it.
You know anything, Apollo? It's a drone. They're all the rage right now. All the rage, even. I bet it belongs to the doctor's kid.
We need to ask him about the orb's whereabouts.
Yeah, but luring out a shut-in isn't going to be easy. I'm guessing maybe we have to come back here and actually pick it up and give it to the kid. Art drones loaded with ammo? Not necessarily. Fucking Amazon has drones. Presumably there's no ammo in them. Presumably. That's a suitcase. Maybe his passport's in there.
Ah, it's no good. It's locked tight.
We should have asked him for the key. What are we going to do about that's his passport? It's probably right here inside his suitcase, but we can't get it open.
Why don't I take it over to Dad so he can unlock it? That way you guys can keep looking for the orb.
Good thinking, Brucey.
Okay, here I go. Huh? What the? This thing weighs a ton!
Let me try. Jeez! How could a suitcase be so heavy? What did he pack? His dignity?
Polly, he doesn't have any of that.
Oh, yeah. Is it filled with bricks or something?
Knowing that, he probably packed his dumbbells in there.
What the fuck? Oh my god, is Dat swole? We've never seen Dats without a shirt. Dats is swole as fuck.
It's certainly much too heavy to lug all the way to the detention center. Here, let me take a crack at that lock.
Well, what are you gonna do? Pick it?
There you go.
That was fast.
A lock like that is child's play to me. Especially after all the wrongly imprisoned compatriots I busted out over the years.
What a fucking Chad. You've sure seen a lot of action for an ex-lawyer.
And here we go. That's his passport.
I'll take it over to him.
Thanks, Drucy.
No problem. Now you guys enjoy some quality father-son treasure hunting time, okay? See you later! Say hi to other daddy for me!
There she goes. I wish you would make such a big deal out of our little family situation.
Father-son time, hey? Been ages since we had a father-son talk, huh, son? Now, let me tell you about the birds and the bees for real this time.
Yeah, well, over a decade.
So, Apollo, you like Jeopardy? How you been?
Oh, fine. I guess. Didn't Pearls already clean the skull? You confirming that, JC? Yeah, okay, I couldn't remember. I thought she didn't, but apparently she did. Yeah. Plot hole. Pfft. Continuity error, same difference. Are they actually related? He's adopted. I thought they might be, but no. Yeah, Apollo's real father apparently died super early on. Dirk raised him up until a point, like 10 or something, I think they said. And then he came here, I guess. It's weird.
For my next trick, I will make your virginity disappear.
You see, when a bird and a bee love each other very much. Is that so? Fine, you say. Well, fine is fine by me. Good to hear. Okay. Awkward. It's been a while since I've had to do this. You've seen how Yuti turned out. What do we talk about now? So, Apollo, what's this again about German rock gods? It's nice to get more of Apollo time introducing his past. Oh, yeah, no, like, I'm glad this conversation's happening. Because I want to know more. Get down! Hit the dirt, son! Huh? Oh, I thought we were getting... Oh, God! Oh! I knew it. Fuck you, Amazon.com. I'm onto your shit. Speak to me, son. Say something. And who can say where the road goes as the day goes? Ow! Lil Bummer! That's smart. Okay, never mind. This is Aerosmith. Narancia, why? We are not enemies, I swear. Narancia, I'm so sorry. You didn't deserve that, honey. Even though you were waving flags like a madman, you did not deserve that. I'm trying. Grossberg? What the fuck was Grossberg? I think he was just like stuffy old dude. You maggots! What do you think you're doing invading my airspace? It'll be a scorching day in Siberia before you get past me, you yellow-bellied yahoos! Whoa! It can talk, apparently. What kind of drone is this? Oh, Jesus! Shelly? Why is everyone Shelly? Drone up! That's Sergeant Bluff to you, soldier! You got that, you lonely grunt? Ow! What? Who? Buff? Sounds like the Dr. Sun is behind those controls. He's controlling this thing? Apollo, let's play along for now. At least until we can get the information we need out of him. I got it. Sergeant Buff? Sergeant Buff, sir! You forgot to say sir! Ain't you never seen a war movie before? Oh, right. Let me try that again. Sergeant Buff, sir! That's better, much better. Now then, state your name, unit, and rank, soldier. Oh, I'm Apollo Justice. I serve at the Wright Anything Agency. And my rank is, fledgling lawyer, sir? Affirmative, Private Justice. Private? Listen up, Dr. Baby, your commanding officer's orders are absolute. Disobedience means a one-way trip to the firing squad. Do I make myself clear? Oh, sir, yes, sir. Good. Might be command out of you yet, Private. What is your major malfunction? Now for you, Cyclops. Huh? Oh, you want my name, unit, and rank too? I'm Dirk Sadwadi. I command the rebel group of the Defiant Dragons, and my rank is, leader, sir. Excellent. Welcome aboard, Commander Dirk. Wait a second. What's with that ridiculous mop you call head? Soldiers should be clean cut. Sorry, but this is my signature look. I'm not. Oh, God. Oh, fine. I'll get the haircut before you ship out. Listen up, you. It's kill or be killed hell on that battlefield. No place for leave-in conditioner. All you got is your life and you're looking at that. He's oddly obsessed with field survival for someone who never goes outdoors. How many times have you seen Saving Private Ryan? Not enough! This is going to be harder than I thought, son. We're dealing with a LARPer. It's much worse than I thought. Oh, boy. You controlling that drone from your room, sir? Affirmative! But I can see everything you do from here, so... Stand up, soldier! Wipe that stupid look off your face! I'm gonna whip you the shelter P6 into sight! With what? Your charming personality? Look, it's got the camera and speakers, too. And that's not all, commandeer! Oh my god. With these arms, I can cook and clean too! Speaking of which, Private Justice, you're on land train duty. Step to it on the double. As if I don't see enough of the toilet back in the office. Well, you're gonna be a key witness. That thing's pretty handy. Us Defiant Dragons could use one of these. Ha 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 ha! Yes, it is a fine piece of hardware, ain't it? I modified it especially for siege defense. Siege defense? You mean how you won't leave your room? All up in a stronghold to defend against an enemy is an age-old military tactic. A timeless strategy that's still applicable in modern warfare. I hope you're not trying to mock the wisdom of my forefathers. I meant no offense. It was just an observation. So the greenhorn radiant discharge of firearm got something to say, does he? Sorry, it won't happen again, sir. Darn tootin'. Now state your intention, soldier. We had an agreement with your father. He promised to hand over the Founder's Orb to us. What? Papa promised you that? He did, but he died before he could tell us what it's hidden. Now we have no idea where it is. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. How old is this kid gonna be? Oh. Huh? Papa! Why? Why'd you have to die? Oh. It was an unfortunate accident, and I'm sorry for your loss. If it helps at all, I know how you feel, Sergeant. Oh, God! What now? That'll teach me to show sympathy. You're a certificate, maggot! What will an unseasoned rookie like you know about how I feel? First I lost Mama, and now I lost Papa! You lost your mother, too? She's been gone for some time now. I'm all alone now. All alone! I'll call Mr. Wright, see if he's got room for another one. Sergeant Buff, would you tell us a little about what happened to your mother?
Oops.
Are we gonna need? I'm already filing the paperwork, Abyss. I'm fucking on it. I am on that like white on rice. Oh God, recent. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell were you guys wrapped up in? Mama passed away about 6 months ago. We were still living in our apartment in the city. Back then, I had yet to engage my siege defense attorney. In other words, something caused him to withdraw from the world. Oh, God, this is Futaba all over again. Oh, press X to hug the drone. It's okay, little buddy. I identify as Apache attack helicopter. It was arson. It happened so suddenly, before we knew it, our apartment was in a sea of flames. Apartment. Mom and I were trapped inside. This is probably a very inappropriate voice for scenes this dramatic. I'm going to assume that whatever this kid is, boy, girl, both, I'm going to assume they're using a voice modifier for Sarge. I'm trying my best. When we actually meet them properly, we'll think of something else. But help never came. So Mama cradled me in her arms. Kicked out a window and jumped.
She did what?
She was like a walking, talking medal of valor. My mama was. She delivered me safely to terra firma with a perfectly executed PLF. It's a 5-point landing technique used by paratroopers to land safely on the ground.
She sounds like a superhero or something. So she like what? She had the kid in her arms, like fell in a way that she took the landing first. Good God. Jesus. If I'm understanding that right, holy shit, what a Chad she was. Jesus Christ.
But from that height, she suffered massive injuries in order to protect me.
Yeah, that's what she did. God damn it. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Jesus.
She died so that I could live. Mama!
I don't know what to say.
And the person who started the fire, he was immediately apprehended. They say he was standing outside laughing while the building burned.
Motherfucker.
At least justice was served. I hope that brought you some solace. I've lost both my parents now. You can't possibly know how I feel. Mama. Papa.
Poor kid, it's hard losing both your parents at such a young age. He must really feel alone right now.
Apollo, I imagine you know what he's going through.
I do?
The road to recovery begins by talking to someone who suffered the same hardship. I know you have something that shows you understand.
Sergeant, sir, would you please take a look at this?
What do we have here?
It's a photo of my father. I wasn't even a year old when he died in a fire.
What? Well, ain't that convenient? And like your mother, he died in an arsonist blaze.
Does he have a profile? Who, Sarge? I doubt it. Or it'll be a very incomplete profile. Yeah. It is pretty funny that the helicopter is just one.
But in his final moments, he managed to save his infant son.
Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't even think about that part. We were with him, weren't we? Oh, no.
Prophet Justice, you've suffered a loss just like mine.
I have. That's why I know how you feel. Reminding you of the Kyoani fire. Oh my god, don't even remind me, Casey. Jesus, that was so fucked up. Question mark? Yeah, I wonder. I have to wonder, like, there's gotta be something weird here. Like I said, one, it's probably definitely not a he. They're making a lot of assumptions here. It's either non-binary, which would be weird to see them tackle an Ace Attorney game, but hey, power to them. Or it's a girl, and I'm guessing she might actually be much older with the way they're talking. Or, I don't know, they're building up to some kind of twist, I feel like. Who knows? Like, she could be a full Hikikomori situation. Who knows? Yeah, that's why I know how you feel.
But you still have your mother, don't you?
No, I lost her too.
What?
She disappeared after the fire. I don't know if she's still alive or dead. Or it could just be a sentient robot. Whatever the kid was or wasn't, they uploaded their brain to a robot body. They are just the helicopter now. They are only Sarge. I identify as Sarge. Heck, I don't even know what she looked like. Thanks, Phoenix!
Wow. Sergeant Buff, his experience is very much like that of your own. If anyone can understand the sadness in your heart, it's him. Feelings does not compute. Attention! I salute you, Comrade Justice. You are no longer a private in the Buff Army. Henceforth, you will be a corporal. Corporal? Congratulations on your promotion, Corporal Justice. I'm just glad that seemed to cheer him up a bit. Now, comrade, here's to your new stripes. Call me Sarge. Don't be shy. We're a band of brothers now. Ha 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 ha. Nothing sense, Corporal. Ask him about the Thunder Sword. Naita's first design was a gender-neutral character. Really? Neat. He's pretty enough that I'd believe that. But yeah, yeah, boys can be pretty too. Exactly. Dirk's getting way too much of a kick out of this. Let the man have fun. Sarge, sir, do you have any idea where the orb might be? It was here in Papa's study until last night. But he said he was going to hide it somewhere. He mentioned something about a shaded character being after it. Where do you think he could have hidden it? To be fair, Apollo is so oblivious, they probably dropped a bunch of hints. And he just didn't pick up on it? Yeah, you know what? I could actually believe that, Jux. Much in the same way I believe that Clavier has been flirting with him for fucking 2 years now and he probably hasn't noticed. I would actually believe Phoenix was just trying to drop subtle cues and he's just missed them. Oh, Apollo. We love you. Somewhere in the village, I guess. He said he found a suitable place for hiding it. So it was here last night. That is until he went out to hide it somewhere in the village. The only question is where. Maybe he left some clue here in his study. Let's search the place again. We should also find out more about Dr. Buff. He might steer us towards the hiding place. So, Sarge, what was your father like? Papa was as kind as Mama was courageous. His whole rate of mood against was how it was for me. What do you mean? I inherited my siege defense strategy after Mama died. Papa was so worried about me, he moved us here to the countryside. He thought the fresh air, blue skies, and natural surroundings might alter my tactics. What's a fine father? He even quit his position at the university and moved here. He did? He did! He gave up his beloved research position just for me! He fucking loved me! I loved him! I'm all alone now! I hate my life! A parent must be prepared to sacrifice everything for his child. That's what Papa said. Oh. All the fucking good parents end up dead! Besides fucking Phoenix! I'm so mad! Dirk, fucking watch your back, buddy. I don't trust this. Well, I'm feeling about Twin's tall right now. There's no one in this world I respect more than him. Well, that just makes his passing all the more devastating. Papa, may you continue your beloved research up there with the angels. Good parents. All the good parents fucking die. I hate it. The good parents fucking die. Assholes like Von Karma and the best get to fucking run rampant for years before we fucking put them in prison. Let's see. It said look for clues. Has something changed? Is the laptop actually useful now? Or maybe, oh, maybe the kid knows the password. This computer could provide some useful information. Yo, Sarge, what's your dad's Wi-Fi password? Dirk, you're gonna get into places you're not supposed to. Don't look at me. I don't know the first thing about computers. Ha ha, leave it to me. Yeah. Modern day warrior must be well versed in technology and have mean pride. After all, he controls information, controls the battlefield. Angels, that was very sweet. What a good kid. I'm in. I've always wanted to say that. Looks like a modern day warriors have mean keyboard skills too. Okay, let's see what we can find. Did someone say the name of the victim? What's his first name? I know Dr. Buff. Archie, oh yeah, archaeology, yeah, I get it. What's this, an email message? Now this is interesting. It's a research report to whoever asked the doctor to study the orb. Here, I put the data on this. Take it and use it well, soldier. Sarge, sir, you ever read these books? Why, of course, soldiers must have extensive knowledge as well as fighting prowess. I'm learning all I can each and every day about preparation for the big battle. The big battle? You know, or when I go back to school. I'll need to be up to date on every subject. Oh my god, literally Futaba, Jesus Christ. Stuff like, you know, the latest comics and Hollywood gossip. Oh, I see. You don't actually need to know that last part. What about reading, writing, and arithmetic? Not important! Well, I'm rooting for you, Sarge. Oh, thanks, I'll try my best. What a good kid, Jesus Christ. It's a raincoat. It's a bit wet and there's still fresh mud on it. That must mean someone wore it recently. Okay, so it's probably his. He wore it last night to hide the orb wherever he hid it. Indeed, maybe even as recently as last night. Sarge, did it rain here last night? Negative. There wasn't a cloud in the sky. Oh. Then how'd this raincoat get all muddy and wet? When I saw it last evening, it looked pretty clean and almost dry to me. That means it got like this later at night. Good eyesight. This may very well turn out to be a vital clue. Okay, never mind. So he went somewhere wet. I'm going to California, becoming a TikTok star. Yeah! Are these the doctors? Yes, sir. Those are Papa's reading glasses. He said he'd be having trouble reading lately. But those glasses seem to help. Reading glasses, eh? I'll just hold on to these. Dirk, don't tell me you're having trouble reading too. Perish the thought. I just don't want to leave any stone unturned. The toy plate is talking to us, Pumpkin Boot? Yeah, you missed some stuff, but long story short, we're dealing with a child who has lost 2 parents in the span of a very short amount of time and can now only communicate with their fucking drone helicopter, apparently. Sweet kid. Sweet kid, really. They've got a gimmick. Yeah, it's a Futaba situation, basically. You missed me meeting Titian? You missed me meeting a Titian, yes. Don't worry about it. It was completely uneventful, and his voice is great. His voice is perfect. Destroy all humans! I love that game. I understood that reference. What is this thing's problem? It's an Uber, an out-of-place artifact. Papa wanted an online auction. That is a fucking Digimon, Pumpkaboo, yes. It is also Shakuamon. An online auction? Yes, it's some alien weapon that destroyed an entire ancient civilization. Where do I even start with an explanation like that? I made that joke. I did make that joke, Casey. Of course I did. There's actually still stuff in the suitcase? That's the suitcase. It's full of survival gear and questionable souvenirs. But we already got his passport, so we can leave it be for now. Oh, okay. Daphro says unlimited rice pudding. This room with Ami Point on it looks really old. I don't think it's gonna provide any info we need. Then why is it unmarked again? Game, please. Liz. Is your room upstairs, Sarge? Yes, it's the one at the end of the hall. What do you say you come up weekend so we can enjoy a snack together? But I promise we won't bite. If you insist. Oh shit, actually? Then I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. Oh, never mind. No, wait, please. Dirk, you better apologize quick. I'm sorry for pushing. But very well. As long as you don't do it again, I'll let it slide this one time. Damn it, I was like, it can't be that easy. There's no way we're getting an actual look at this kid this soon. They gave that plane a lot of unique animations, so damn it, they're gonna get their money's worth. God, I don't think there's anything else in here. I should inspect the boots. I thought I did. Oh no, they are separate. All right. It's a shoe cubby. These shoes look like they belong to Sergeant, his dad. Oh, these boots are a little damp. And it looks like there's something inside this one. Maybe Dr. Buff wore them last night. They might lead us to where he hid the orb. Let's take a closer look. Gonna be all muddy, I assume. There's a question mark on the bottom of this boot. Bob had these custom made for his archaeological field work. He had the soul of an adventurer. This boot has the soul of an adventurer too. Dad, please. You called me Dad. That means I win. Might get a better look inside if we undo these straps. What is the point of having those and shoelaces? Actually. Ew! Some kind of glowing moss. The reptilians are here. Good news about your dog. He's been saying at the vet. He's doing much better than this morning. He was already better last night. Oh, that's good. That's good, Mario. They think it's pancreatitis. Okay, well that's no bueno. But at least that's recoverable. That's good. Glad to hear he's doing better. It could have come from whenever the doctor went last night. Must have gotten into it some of that mud. Might be worth looking into. Will help us pinpoint where the doctor hid the orb. Alright, so someplace wet with moss. Okay, let's go over what we learned so far. Wherever it was the Dr. Buff went, he needed a raincoat. And it was somewhere where this glowing moss grows. Any idea where that might be, Sarge? Negative, comrade! I hate to say mine feels a little thin on this one. I've been occupied by my stage defense strategy ever since I moved to this village. Well, son, it seems we have no other choice. We'll have to ask the locals if they know of a place like that. Locals? Pearl! 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 Please! Please! I want to see my little girl! Feels like somebody's watching me. It's really creeping me out. I thought that was another song reference. I was gonna get really mad. Oh, it's just politicians' campaign posters. When did he put these up? Whatever, I got more important things to be paying attention to. What great weather! It really lifts the spirits. I know. After a little treasure hunt, what do you say we go hunting, son? Hunting? We used to do that a lot, didn't we? Just look at that mountain. I bet there's some feisty wild boars up there. Don't talk about Dimitri that way, and also I think I'll pass, but thanks. Oh, so hunting's a no-go. What about bowling? Kids love bowling. Well, I guess that wild boar will have to wait then. Apollo, something seems different from the last time we were here. You mean the posters? No, not those. What's he talking about? Guess I should take a look around myself. What? What's weird here? He hunted, but he's a twink. No, I think you missed a pumpkin view, but Baby Apollo and Baby Naruto were rebels. They ran around naked in the woods. I don't think they had any qualms with hunting. Alright, well, something's amiss here, but I have no idea what, and also really have to pee again, so... 1 second. I will be right back. Let me try and get in a place with music. Let me figure out what's going on here real quick. What's different? Solar panels? What do we have here? Oh, it's an easel. Looks like an unfinished picture, like something a little kid might paint. You're right, but I can't quite tell what it's of. I think it's supposed to be nighttime. What's that thing on the left? It's the guy in his raincoat, and that's the big-ass rock. A monster of some kind of alien, perhaps? You really like Dirk and Apollo's dynamic. It's clear Dirk wants to reconnect, but Apollo doesn't really know how after all these years. Yeah, Mario. It's a very subtle thing. It's very JoJo Part 4. I like it. Oh, shit. It indicates it's a pretty poor excuse for a drawing. Well, what'd you expect from a little kid? Must be an awful artist. Oh my god, Larry. Larry. I was so distracted praying for pearls, I completely forgot Larry could still happen. Because he's still got to turn out to be the mastermind. Please, 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 God. Yup. A little kid. Oh, God! The one time I didn't call it! The one time I didn't think it'd be her! Motherfucker! Y'all knew! Y'all tried to fucking bait me! Always wrong! Ah! I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm sorry I gave up hope and was praying for Larry. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank God. Ah! That is not her voice now. I didn't say jack shit. It's a lovely drawing. It's clearly supposed to be the guy's raincoat. I understood it, Pearls. Apollo and Dirk do not speak for me. I know you. I understand. Baby girl. Oh, it's you, Pearl.
Wait, Mr. Apollo, is that you? What a pleasant surprise!
Oh! Oh! My family's complete again, thank God. Paul deserves the shit kid voice. Yeah, we'll change Paul to the shit kid. Can we keep the politician voice? We'll see. We'll try it on. But I really do have to pee, so you all enjoy Pearl's adorable fucking theme song. My political campaign is going swell. Everyone's gonna vote for me because Pyra told them to, or that she said they had to vote for me, or that she'd merciless their kids too. And I don't know what that means, but they're voting for me. Later, suckers. Be right back. Is Pearl's neck longer? I don't think so. I think it's just that she's aged. Yeah, it doesn't look much different, so her childlike design, coupled with trying to be a teenager, looks kind of awkward. I don't know how to feel about the fact that she's so unchanged. God, she's 18 now. That's so fucked up. Can I do an impression of a former president? Nope. Despite Java's insistence, I cannot actually do a good Obama, or pretty much any other president, because, again, female vocal cords. I know, I don't believe it either sometimes, but it's true. It's hard. My political campaign is going swimmingly, and I don't have to threaten to molest people to win. Rex. How did Blaze sound again? Basically just Goro. It was like slightly different. I don't even know how to describe it, but yeah.
What a pleasant surprise! It's been quite some time. How have you been?
Fine, thanks. You're looking good too, Pearl. Goro Akechi, yes. Aren't you going to introduce me, son? Of course, this is Pearl Faye. She's a spirit medium here in Karain Village. Pearl, this is Dirk, my, client? Apollo, really? Oh.
Hello, sir. Pleased to meet you. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know.
Nice to meet you too. And what the politest Goro you are.
Actually, I am a high schooler.
No, you're not. No, you're not. What about the normal Goro voice? Who are you arguing that to be for, Mario? The politician? If you're arguing for the Goro voice to be for the politician, I got some bad news. Because that guy's a fuckwit. I ain't giving him a cool voice. Oops, so sorry about that. So you're a spirit medium. The best he could hope for would be the Virgilio voice. And even that might be too good for him. My political campaign is going swimmingly. I just killed a competition. Fucking threatening to molest their kids? Fucking running a legitimate operation? No. Cut out the middleman. Does that mean you can channel spirits then? Normal Goro was the same throughout. He was the same. I did not do a different voice for his Hyde persona. He was just Goro. Ha! Get associate zone, Dirk. Zorak, please.
Yes, I'm still in training, though. But I'm well versed in the art of spirit channeling.
Well, now isn't that something? I mean, back in my country, our little princess hasn't channeled a single spirit yet. She sucks! Very impressive, young lady. Aww.
Oh, but compared to Mystic Maya, there's so much more I need to learn.
Mystic Maya? Oh, right, Maya Fey, Mr. Wright's former courtroom assistant. He told me all about her. She's a spirit medium too, if memory serves. Have you really still not met her? Apollo, dude! Phoenix, introduce her to your friends, please.
Yes, she's an amazing spirit medium, and soon she'll be the next head of the Fae clan, too.
Nothing to say to my competitors other than I hope it's a fair and clean race. That I'll win. Mediums, spirit channeling. I've heard all about it from Mr. Wright. He said that mediums will even physically become the person they're channeling. She's been... Oh, God, that's right. Yeah, she's been... I keep forgetting. She's been in karate a lot longer than I keep thinking she has been. Yeah, goddamn. Man, fuck this. Maya, you gotta get back over here, man. We gotta have game night. Wonder if little Pearl would even turn into a hulking giant if she had to channel one.
I hope you don't mind me asking, but what brings you all the way out here, Mr. Apollo?
Oh, just a small matter to take care of. No biggie.
Wait, would it happen to be the matter Mr. Edgeworth is looking into?
Prosecutor Edgeworth is here too! Wait. Edgeworth is here. Phoenix is here. We haven't seen either of them yet. If those two are fucking making out in the sacred temple again, I swear to God! Is there a sacred temple? I forget. Look, Edgeworth and Maya are in the close friends clique. You and Athena are still in the work associate clique. You gotta build up your reputation. Before you can eat lunch with the cool kids. Pearl is Buffriku, Janae, why? They're in Morgan's room. Who the fuck is Morgan? Oh, God, fucking LaFay. Yeah. Yeah, they're in Morgan's old room. Good. Why is he here? It's just mouth stuff? Oh.
So it's a different matter then. Because I just saw him a moment ago. He appeared to be searching for something.
Oh? Oh, God. Mr. Edgeworth is a friend of Mr. Wright, so the district's chief prosecutor, but... Are there even any mods still here? Oh, Janae's still here. Yep. Hey, Janae. Good job. Thank you. Close friend and the chief prosecutor. Why would he be here in Karain? Well, no point in obsessing over it. I beg to differ. I'll obsess over it. He still looks very nice with the glasses. Come to think of it, you live here in Karain Village, don't you, Pearl?
Yes, I was born and raised here.
This is perfect, Apollo. Let's ask the young lady if she knows where the doctor might have gone last night. I was thinking the exact same thing. Maybe I should show her what we found in the doctor's study. Oh, my baby girl. This was a mistake. Like, I mean, I'm glad I continued with all the shit that's happened. And, like, building up to the next case, especially when it's gonna take forever. Like, stopping after the Simon and Athena one was done would have killed me. But, like... This was a mistake rushing through this so much, because now I've got so many things I want to use for thumbnails. I want Pearl to be a thumbnail. She's so good. It's gonna have to be Simon and Athena at the winner's bench, though, I think. What voice did I give Hugh? He was also Edgeworth. Because at that point in the game, we had not seen Edgeworth, and I didn't know if we would. Where can I find this shit? Pearl, any idea where this moss might grow?
The Nickelodeon channel? That looks like Mitama moss. It grows on Mount Mitama and gives off a soft glow in the dark.
Mount Mitama?
See that mountain over there? That's Mount Mitama. That's Mount Mitama, and it has always been there.
And how would one get there? Both of them are looking for Maya because she took Phoenix's credit card. Oh, shit. They have to hurry because she bought before she buys all the Kamen Rider figures. Oh, man, Maya. Again, a woman after my own heart. Sekiha, not guilty, Tenkyoken! Oh my god, with Simon and Athena as the thumbnail? Oh, that'd be so good. Oh my god, maybe. It might have to be that. Jesus Christ. Gotta have the Sekiha, love, Tenkyoken, always.
You can take a bus from that bus stop over there. May I ask why you're so interested in that moss?
Well, Dr. Bluff was supposed to give us something. But it seems he hid it somewhere last night.
He did? Maybe that's why he,
Pearl, do you know something that might help us?
Well...
Sounds like I better find out what she knows. Pearl? That mountain actually always was there. Is it really? Interesting. If any idea where Dr. Buff might have gone last night?
Well... about that.
Synchro summon not guilty. If I would totally make it a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! GX joke about like Yusei and Akiza or whatever. If they ever had a cool team-up move. But 5Ds betrayed me, and I don't think that ever happened. I don't think they ever got their own version of the Sekiha Love Tenkyoken. And it made me very sad.
All I know is Dr. Buff went somewhere on Mount Mitama.
Pearl, you keep doing this shit to me, Pearl! I love you, but my bracelet, it's reacting. Which means Pearl's hiding something from me. She like biting her nails? She's biting her nails throughout the entire conversation, though. That's right. Yeah, Trucy lied to us too. But I mean, that was her attempting to do it for our own good. Very misguided. I was gonna say, this isn't like the other ones either. Like, she's gotta have something. Yeah, I actually don't know. Other than just... What? What is it? Is it just the, like, is it the fact that she's chewing her nails or whatever? Because she's doing that throughout the entire thing. I figured it'd be something different. Like, I don't...
Gotcha.
No. Pearl, you seem uneasy about something.
Anyone would feel uneasy being stared at like that.
Her other hand? It was her other hand? I did not see anything on her other hand. I'd be unnerved too. I mean, your eyes are practically popping out of your head. I get it. I'll tone it down a little. Guess I was wrong. Okay. There we go. Good God. Y'all really gonna hound on me for not seeing that? Come on.
Gotcha.
That was very quick. Pearl, you seem anxious around the topic of of Mount Mitama. I can tell because you rub your thumb over a splash of dried paint, as you said it.
Huh? Oh, well...
That nighttime painting is yours, isn't it? We really needed this to figure that out.
This is so embarrassing. As you saw, I'm not a very good artist. But that picture has to do with Dr. Buff.
I'm not so sure about that. In fact, I'm gonna guess that while you were out here painting last night, you actually saw the good doctor heading out to Mount Mitama from the bus stop.
No, I didn't see anything like that, I swear.
No, I'm positive you saw the doctor. After all, he's right here in your picture. You're doing great, sweetie. I knew what it was.
Take that.
You think that's the doctor? I may not be a very good artist, but at least I know how to draw a person.
Okay, if this isn't a person, then what is it?
That's a rain spirit.
And what's a rain spirit doing at the bus stop?
Going to the mountain to make the rain go? Rain spirits have many places to go.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm sorry, Pearl, but you're not a very good liar. That is Dr. Bluff, and this piece of evidence proves it. Yeah, I literally... Come on.
Take that.
He went to go meet his neighbor Totoro?
This is the raincoat we found in the doctor's study. It's still wet and muddy, so we know someone wore it last night. Now, see how this pattern is the same as the rain spirit in your picture?
Oh!
You didn't see a rain spirit last night. You saw Dr. Ruff wearing his raincoat.
Oh! I'm sorry. I know I'm not supposed to lie, but...
For a second, I thought there was going to be a moment where she actually thought it was a rain spirit genuinely. But nah, that would have counted as a lie. She's also not that stupid. She is older, much as I don't want her to be.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, Mr. Apollo, but I did see the doctor last night.
It's all right. Please tell me everything you know. Not sure if you said his name right, but that movie really was magical to you, JC. You like that one? Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of those Studio Ghibli movies personally. Like all of them are just kind of like too excessively whimsy for my liking. But they're fine. Totoro seems like a swell fella.
Of course. I was painting out here last night when the doctor came up to the bus stop. He was wearing a raincoat even though it wasn't raining, and a helmet with a light on it.
Sounds like he was well prepared for something.
I know, that's why I asked him if he was going off exploring again. He looked startled, like he hadn't noticed me there. And then he suddenly said, "Please don't tell anyone you saw me here."
Why would he want to silence you like that? Because he was hiding the thing? Something must have happened to spook him. And he didn't want anyone to know where he was going to hide the orb. This is a spooky-ass song. What the hell is this? Have we heard this one before? I can't recall. Yeah, this soundtrack goes real fucking hard. Like, I meant to say it before, but like what fucking Athena's new theme, her new objection theme or whatever that one was, like that might be the new best one in the franchise for me. Like that song went goddamn hard. Where could he be going dressed like that?
My best guess is a cave somewhere on Mount Ichama.
Wait, when the office was repossessed, that's fucking right. Good God, yeah.
I heard there's a cave where the mediums of Korean tradition went to train long ago. Legend has it there are some sort of mystical ruins in there.
I keep wanting to be Phoenix. Mystical ruins? Sounds like the exact sort of place an archaeologist might go. Did I need to ask about this? This seemed obvious. What a peaceful place. I probably should have asked this earlier. Nothing beats mountain air.
Many of the villagers have left for the city, but I just love it here. Blue skies, lush forests, star-filled skies at night, and fireflies in the summer. Plus the big beautiful blue ocean is just beyond that mountain.
The ocean? What do you say we go for a swim, son? Oh, I think I'll pass. Besides, I can't swim. Oh my God, Apollo, you failure. Pearl Korean Village is like the home of spirit mediums, right?
Yep, and I'm part of a long line of spirit mediums.
I've never seen a channeling before, but is it possible to channel that spirit of anyone who's passed away?
No, not just anyone. You must know their face and their true name.
Really? You can't channel a spirit just by knowing their face and name? Or can, even. That's an amazing ability.
It is, but can only be learned by those with a gift occurring in certain bloodlines. And years of intense training. At present, Mystic Maya and I are the only ones in our village who can channel spirits.
Looks like spirit mediums are highly valued here, much like they are back in Kurain.
I heard there used to be many more of us a long time ago. But now we're in very short supply. Most of the women nowadays don't want to stay. They want the thrill of the big city.
Yeah, well, you guys aren't exactly close to any shopping malls or nightclubs out here. Apollo's afraid of heights and can't swim. Good God. Oh. Do you think they fucking force him to go to the beach? Like, claw the air, makes him wear a shit ton of floaties, gets him a big old inner tube, and just kind of pushes him around, trying to keep him safe. Like, he forces him to go, but he makes sure he's safe in the water the entire time. I need that fanfic on my desk Monday. What about you? Are you not interested in things like that?
Who, me? Well, I wouldn't mind a new outfit or two. And well, oh, never mind.
Pearl? Are you sneaking off to the big city to buy Kamen Rider merchandise? Pearl? It's okay, Pearl. You're at that age after all. No! No! College! College, young lady! College! You have to be at least in college, and they have to go through an interview process. Young lady! No! Bad! Get the spray! Is she actually dating someone already? Is she actually dating someone, or does she just have her eye on someone? I need to know! I need answers! It's not what you think. She's just going to the city to pop some punk-ass bloods. It's fine. It's fine. My daughter is pure! 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 She's dating Sebastian. She's dating Shelly. He'd be 24 right now. Yeah, but she's 18 now. As much as I don't want to... Oh, no! No! That's illegal! No! Ow! I think I hit a nerve in my hand. No! Not allowed! No! I blinked! We met some asshole earlier named Politician. Do you know anything about him?
Yes, he's been campaigning around here a lot lately. And the noise he's been making has become quite a problem.
She's legal? Nope. Nope. Not in my heart, she ain't.
People are especially upset that he's campaigning at all hours of night and day.
Well, the local police should arrest him for disturbing the peace.
Unfortunately, there's little they can do besides because the Addison family is so powerful. A Titian, even.
Well, isn't he the proverbial pampered provincial prince? Provincial? He seems pretty intent on winning here in Karain. Is there some special reason why? Would I believe you if Nico never got the Paul putt? What? Really? Is he like me and just kept saying it as Addison, trying to make it a real name? Because I could believe that. Oh my god. Nico, please.
I'm not sure, but I have an idea. The spirit mediums of Crane once held a considerable sway in the political world. Judging by his slogan, maybe that's what he's after.
Great, so he's just another politician seeking powerful connections. He was saying Addison. He was. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, see, like I said, I can actually totally understand it. Like, I'm not going to harp on him too much because I kept trying to do that. Like I said, like, I would, what kept happening is I would recognize that, like, the names look like words. And then I would just be like, okay, that can't, obviously this is a name. This can't sound like the actual word. So I'll say it slightly differently. Continually forgetting, oh, this is Spirit of Justice. It's probably supposed to just be said like the pun. A Titian. Like once I realized what it is, it's hard to stop saying it for the most part. I fucked up a couple of times, but yeah. It's just, only when they only use his last name. When I see his full name, I can only see Politician now. The ability to commune with the dead gives the comfort to those who are anxious about the future. Tiny Kurain has preserved its independence by the Queen's power of spirit channeling. It must play a similar role in this village.
Yes, even today, many here revere those with spirit-eating blood flowing through their veins.
So basically, as Politician's benefactor goes, so goes the whole village. Who is this benefactor? Who can hold this much sway over Karain Village? It's gotta be the fucker back in the mainland, right? Well, we should get going now. But thanks for all your help, Pearl.
You're welcome, Mr. Apollo. Please take care.
What do you say we go find that cave, son? I sense the orb might finally be within our grasp. This treasure hunt is shaping up to be the real deal. Ha 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 ha! Really gets the blood pumping, doesn't it? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Oh my god. Oh! Oh god! I'm all out of breath! I have no stamina! Oh, come on, that was nothing! And you're so much younger than me! I don't normally get this much exercise. Need a break? And the stream here, I'm thinking about it. I was going to say, like, I feel like there's not going to be an actual stopping point that's not a cliffhanger. So we might just have to call it, like, at some point. About 10 minutes or so until save. Is the Mario? Okay, then yeah, we can do that. Sounds good. It's 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. I said I usually end at about 1 a.m. That was not a hard deadline. That was just like a ballpark estimate, all things considered. Dirk, look, there's matama moss growing in that cave over there. This must be where the doctor was last night. Let's take a look inside. But yeah, if there's a save point coming soon, then yeah, cliffhanger be damned. I'll live. I can't see a fucking thing! Relax, your eyes will adjust eventually. Now follow me. I really think we need a flashlight, Dirk. Should have brought it along then, son. Here. Use mine. Thanks! Wait, were you holding out on me? Who are you talking to, Apollo? You? Oh, God! Someone just pushed me! This is another 9-parter? Holy shit. Apollo! Ah! Ow! Are you alright, son? Yeah. Looks like someone got the drop on us. Quite literally. But who? We could have died from that fall. I don't know. But I don't think we'll be getting out the way we came in. I was gonna say, did it push both of them? Looks like we're in a pretty deep cave. Nothing to do but press on, son. How can you even see in here? Come on, let's go. Hey, wait! One false step and we're dead. What the world should we do? Fucking... How far did we fall? I would never push Dirk or Apollo. Is this an actual fucking choice? If I choose wrong, am I gonna get killed by Slender Man? Fucking attempting to see how far we actually fell, I guess, would be the smart thing. I'm guessing it's too far to climb. Let's try climbing back up. Can you even see the wall in front of you? No. No, I cannot. Well, I can tell you it's far too steep. You never know until you try. Here goes nothing. Your loud voice may move mountains, but you've barely moved an inch, son. Golem? Oh shit, I should have used the Golem voice. God damn, I fucked up. I'm sorry. What in the world should we do now? The smartest thing to do if you're lost is to wait there, but in the case of a cold, dark cave where only one person knows where you went, and is bad about staying quiet about key details, we should probably try and go forward. I guess we keep going. There must have been some path for Dr. Buff to follow when he came to hide the orb. Right, by the way, it looks like our attacker left us with a useful parting gift. Oh, did they actually give us the flashlight? Huh. From lawyer to spelunker, how do I always get myself into these situations? We're never gonna make it out of here alive, I hope you know. Don't tell me you're scared, son. We're just getting started. The greatest treasures are only ever found at the point of a blade or the edge of a cliff. Yeah, sure. If I'd known I wound up in the bottom of some dark, damp cave, I would have never taken your quest, Dirk. Save your breath, Apollo. Just keep putting one foot in front of the other. There better be a way out of here. We'll find one before you know it. We'll see. Which hand is he using? Does it matter? 8 hours later, apparently. We've been walking for over an hour. It's like a maze in here. I couldn't get back to where we started if I wanted to. Yeah, this cave goes deeper than I thought. Wait, don't tell me there really is no way out. Where there's a will, there's a way. Ever the optimist, aren't you? Maybe we should cut our losses while we still can. Really? Oh my god, stop asking me this. This is actually stressing me out. Put your foot down? What is putting your foot down? If we were to turn back, we wouldn't make it to that wall of solid rock. So I guess we keep going. How'd I get stuck wandering around in a dark cave again? It's definitely not my job description! Haha, listen, son. He means he insists. I know, but what is... I know the expression, but like, what is he insisting on? Insisting they go back? Insisting they stay there? Only the truly accomplished have the luxury of being so choosy. When I was just starting out, I did everything from street performing to yak milking. Ew. And that helped you become an accomplished attorney? How? It didn't. But when you need to earn a living, you'll take just about any job to survive. Say, how is your career going, by the way? Well, it's been a harrowing adventure so far, to say the least. Apollo Justice Yak Milker for the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, this is what y'all wanted when you said you wanted more Ace Attorney games on Switch, right? That's exactly what we meant. My first trial really put me through the ringer. And my next case had me investigating a pair of stolen panties. Then I met my ridiculously hot boyfriend. Just when I was hitting my stride, this one prosecutor branded me as Air Forehead. Oh, and then there's this asshole! This other ridiculous prosecutor who wields a fucking samurai sword! Motherfucker thinks he's Sephiroth! Sounds like you've, seen quite a bit. You're telling me... Listen, Apollo. I'm sorry I didn't contact you for so long. It's fine, Dirk. What happened, happened. Careful, the ground doesn't feel as solid here. What? Oh god, the floor is collapsing! Not again! Simon, if it's just joke's on you, I am Sephiroth! And I did that! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Hey, Apollo, can you hear me? Dirk? Huh? Where are we? Whoa, what is this place? Yeah, that's a nice. That was also a nice scene. In general, big fan of this dynamic. I was shocked too. These ruins look really old. Not looking something you expect to find in the middle of a cave system, that's for sure. Maybe the doctor hid the orb around here. I mean, those look like footprints over there. You're half expecting Dolly to pop up, not gonna lie. I mean, the last time I expected something stupid, a lady's boobs turned out to be balloons. So it would not surprise me. Also, this place is totally made out of kryptonite. In an alternate universe, Apollo. And I toyed with the most idiotic prosecutor I ever had to face. He kept throwing chicken McNuggies at me. But yeah, I'm here. Like, who the fuck else would be in here that would push us? Other than an actual culprit we haven't met yet. Like, I guess the politician guy. I don't know. Weird. But no, they wouldn't want us to find anything, though, like this, presumably. They certainly would give us a flashlight. I'm confused. We'll find out, I'm sure. Son, I think our little adventure is about to pay dividends. Time to find that orb. Lemoire returns to take revenge. Hello, son. Would you like to watch the video again? What's a plastic bottle doing here? There's seaweed stuck to it, which means it probably came from the ocean. It's possible this cavern is connected to the sea somehow. Oh, you got names mixed up, I was gonna say. Yeah, Phoenix pops up saying, you just got punked! I pushed you off a cliff, it was really funny. This box looks pretty new. I'm guessing the doctor's the one who brought it down here. It's no good, it's locked tight. There's no way to open it? Doesn't look like it, there isn't even a keyhole. Which means there must be some trick to opening it. We'll have to figure it out if we want to see what's inside. Magatama! 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 Oh, bad hair Lorenz, that asshole. Fucking, LaBelle. That guy, yeah. Athena did it, she wants more screen time. Oof. It's a big stone altar. One false move and some god might come and smite us. It's me! No. Oh, come on, it's not all death and gloom. I dare you to look at our surroundings and say that again, Dirk. You've got me there, son. Dear gods, please smite me now. Driftwood, how'd that get here? By drifting on in, I assume. The only question is from where? These have got to be the doctor's footprints. They match the bottoms of the booth we saw in his study. So he made it all the way down here. The water's washed out most of them away, but his footprints are everywhere. Really? Because these are the only set I see. He must have been looking for something. Ah, these prints. They're coming out of that lake. Hey, you're right. That would mean Dr. Buff came walking out of the water. Fucking took a boat. Lake looks really deep. I can't even see the bottom. A bottomless lake in the depths of a mountain cave system. My blood runs cold at the thought of falling in there. The water, it's salty. This lake may very well lead to the ocean. Didn't Pearl mention something about the ocean? Like how it's on the other side of the mountain? Can't imagine she meant it literally. Well, apparently she did. Pretty. So that's the hole we fell through. Doesn't look like we'll be going back that way. Or like we survived the fall from way up there. Indeed, if that hole hadn't been above the lake, we'd be history. You passed out the moment you hit the water. Yeah, well, water's not really my thing. This cavern is solid as rock all around. Looks like we either go back through that hole, or find some other way out. Why am I always between a rock and a hard place? Let's sum up what we know so far. The orb is almost definitely inside this box contraption we can't open up. As for this cave, there doesn't seem to be any way out. We're this close to the orb. Oh, come now, son. Don't be like that. It's just a bit of bad luck, that's all. Yeah, as Xenoblade 1 has taught us, you can fall from any height as long as you land in water. A bit? Murphy called. He wants his law back. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? How can he laugh at a time like this? Because he's with his son, who he clearly still loves, even if he hasn't seen you in a while. I think Daddy may have had a good reason for abandoning you. And it wasn't cigarettes. We're stuck here for now, so we might as well try and open this thing. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Is the save point still coming up? I assume so. Things covered with pictures, and hey! Each section also rotates. Take a look at this, son. The picture of a dragon battling a tiger. And the screen and purple one is of Kurai's butterfly and a Mitama. I wonder if they're close to figuring out how to open this box. There's a big button here. The investigation has no save point. Sorry to mention it. Does it? It is coming, though? Okay. Big button here. Huh, nothing happened. We're gonna summon Pinhead. Yay! It appears this box uses a picture-based combination lock. We'll have to arrange the pictures on each side in the correct sequence. Let's see, there's the dragon and tiger fight of Kurani's butterfly with a Mitama. And a number of other pictures, too. Dirk, I was thinking, maybe we should check the evidence we've collected so far. I think we have something that just might help us open it. Yep. You read my mind, son! I think this will help us open the puzzle box. We do have the lyrics to the thing somewhere. Is it this? Yes.
Take that!
Dr. Buff's research notes mentioned the Song of Ceremony. Maybe its lyrics and pictures on the box correspond somehow. I think you're onto something, son. Okay, let's give it a shot. Hope you'll have puzzles with a very tricky trick. Oh, man. Each tile has 6 pictures. And there are 4 tiles in all. Box should open once the pictures are arranged in the right order. Funky puzzle box, here comes justice! Oh, man. This is actually difficult, apparently. We got the note, though. Okay. Lily pads. It can actually be like that? Oh. Oh, okay. I think the butterfly is like the savior, right? Butterfly embraces the Mitama. Orb is bestowed. What happens when you get it? It just like, it's just done. You gotta click confirm. Oh, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Won't open. Pictures onto the right order. Yeah. Paragraph for each column. Ah. Tiger and dragon battle. Getting off his protection. Butterfly embraces the Batama. Orb is restored. Offer thy prayers. Holy Mother returns. Bestows the greatest power. Nope. Third one is tricky, yeah. Are those guys spraying? I guess they are. And then she's on the next one, so that kind of makes sense. You can stop in the middle. Yeah, I remember that part, and I was kind of worried about that part. I figured that might be the tricky part. I guess that kind of makes sense. Fucking maybe. Okay, very weird combination. Yeah, I do think it's shitty that they have them in the half view like that. It opens. So this is the Founder's Orb. We did it, son. The orb is finally ours. At last, the Founder's Orb is ours. And it's all thanks to you, son. Well done.
We got a Dragon Ball!
Then again, I expect nothing less from my boy. Oh, no big deal. Don't sell yourself short. You may think it's nothing, but your insight reasoning led us here. I'd say that's truly impressive. I don't know about that. All those passages you fought in the courtroom have shaped you into the man you are today. And I couldn't be prouder. Well, you cut it out already before I turned into a sun-ripened tomato. You already are a tomato, son. You're my little tomato. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Dad! With this orb, I can finally deliver a fatal blow to the Gowron machine. So how exactly do you plan on using it? You're not going to try and become a spirit medium, are you? Don't be ridiculous. I don't need supernatural powers like that. So then are you going to use it as a bargaining chip with Queen Gowron? Like demanding she abolishes the Defense Culpability Act or something? Well, the thoughts had crossed my mind, but the main thing is returning this to the Kingdom of Kurai. After all, it's a sacred relic of Kuraianism. That is where it belongs. Really? That's all you wanted to do? Mm-hmm. Because my true objective has always been to find out who asked Dr. Buff to study it and why. I'm not sure I follow. The official story is that the orb was stolen from Temple's treasure room. Yeah, I heard about that one on the news. They also said your group was behind the theft. That's not good. We're probably on an international most wanted list by now. Let me ask you something, Apollo. Who do you think really stole the orb? I really haven't a clue. Not Rock Jesus, that's for sure. Well, I think it was one of the royals. That's what I was thinking about, is that it was an inside job. Why they'd need to if they already have unlimited access to it, I don't know. Other than just making sure the rebels don't get it. So just fucking hiding it somewhere in like their private place and saying, oh, the rebels stole it. That or Rayfa was being a bitch. They took away her Nintendo, so she stole it. Someone from the royal family? Yeah, and I've got a pretty good idea of which one it was. He knows who it is. Care to share your hunch? All I'll say at this point is this. Security is pretty tight, but the royals have unfettered access to that treasure room. Plus, they seem to be turning a blind eye to the orb's loss. But why would a member of the royal family do that? That I haven't figured out quite yet. But whatever the reason, it can't be good. I mean, a Kuraianese royal sending a national treasure to such religious significance? And then turning the crime on us, the defiant dragons? Sound like a conspiracy or some shit. Weird. I agree. If the truth were to come to light, it would be a scandal of epic proportions. To allow a foreign national to study a treasure so sacred it's off limits to the public. Sorry, we're going a while. I am taking some sip, I promise. Just this went a lot deeper than I probably should have gone. It will be seen as utter sacrilege to those who truly revere the Holy Mother.
So if this were to go public, support for the Gowron regime would weaken.
But that's not all. This is just a hunch, but I believe there's something even bigger here. Something that would explain why the orb was being studied in the first place. Something that would shake the kingdom of Kurai to its very core. And I'm going to find out what.
He's probably right. His intuition is usually spot on. Dirk, why are you so bent on revolution? Anyway. Is it to reform the legal system in Kurai?
There's that.
They sent the orb with the first immigrants from Kurai to the village. No, but this orb, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. This is the same orb that got stolen at the start of the game, right? Like yeah, so this is recent. Like it's not like it's been here all along, I don't think, unless it got mixed up with the orb of Ami or whatever. You know, like this is the one that got stolen in the very first case. So yeah, it's not been missing long.
A year or so? It's been that long since the first case? What? What?
There's no way.
I'm also doing this for my children. I want to save Nayuta.
Oh.
Dad!
What do you mean? Why does he need saving besides the stick up his ass?
This is for your ears only.
It was stolen within a year. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it had been stolen a while before. Yeah, like that, like the case where we learned it was stolen in the first case, but it had been missing for a while before that. Okay, I gotcha. So yeah, I guess it could have. Well, no, it's only been missing for a year, so apparently they somehow know that.
It's the other reason why this revolution needs to succeed.
Why is he in trouble? Nayuta, I never thought that our reunion would take place in a courtroom.
Oh, so you've run into each other already.
Yeah, but he was like a different person. He pooped a butterfly. It was fucking weird. He used to be such a kind, cheerful kid, always smiling and stuff, but now... the man shits butterflies! He tried to convict Trucy for a crime she didn't even commit! It's 6 in the morning for you, Hunter. Oh my god, you are a trooper. Good god, get some sleep, my man. You're good. You have a good one. I won't be going too much longer, hopefully. I'm just waiting for that save point. Plot twist, there is none. People are lying to me again. Plus, he kept telling me I had a putrid mind and that I had to let it go and move on.
Has it really gotten that bad? It must be Gowron's influence. He wasn't like that when he first stepped into the courtroom. Back then, he still had a keen sense of justice.
I vow to bring the Gowron regime to an end and reform the legal system.
That's what he swore to do. But that was also 5 years ago. He'd been the shining star of the Defiant Dragons and our greatest hope.
Wait, Nayuta was a dragon?
He was. But these days he's more like Gowron's lapdog.
Talk about a complete about-face. Why would he do that?
Something must have happened to him. Something that sparked radical change.
I mean, all jokes aside, I have to assume he's being threatened somehow. If it was that fucking radical and that sudden.
Still, I don't think he truly believes in the new path he's taken. It's not conviction that fills his heart. It's resignation and despair.
No, yeah, don't tell me, obviously, but, like, yeah, like, I I don't think he actually became a dick because he started shitting butterflies. I have to assume that something, something nutty happened. I see.
The only thing I know for sure is busting makes me feel good! And that Nayuta is suffering, and he is suffering in silence.
Nayuta is suffering?
Yes, he knows the rightful state of Kurai's legal system.
I can't believe you still believe the anal beads change him. That'd be the funnier option. I'd prefer that. Go full cringe-o. But I'm guessing it's not gonna be that silly.
Something forced him to bend to Gowron's will. It's tearing him apart.
You are tearing me apart, Gowron! But it's been 5 years. You really think he even still wants to reform the legal system? As long as he carries what I've taught him in his heart, I do. What did you teach him? Did you teach him the Frozen song? Was it you? Jerk, you're gonna lose brownie points if you taught him that catchphrase. A dragon never yields. That's what you always taught us. That I did. It's a belief I've held since back when I was a lawyer. The dragon stands at the pinnacle of the natural world. Nothing and no one can bend its will. That's why we lawyers must preserve the truth. Pursue the truth like an unyielding dragon, right? We must fight for truth to the bitter end. No matter what it takes. Dirk and Mr. Wright. They have that much in common. They're pretty alike. It's kind of unnerving how alike your dads are, Apollo. I think you have a type. That's why I've held on to this badge, even though there are no more lawyers in Korain. I believe that one day our legal system will return to its former glory. And this badge here is a testament to that belief. Why does yours look like a nipple? I wonder if Mayuta still believes in what you taught us. He does. That much I'm sure of.
A dragon never yields.
Jameson Price, I love you! Jerk and Phoenix should hang out. I hope they do. I want them to get a nice grape juice once this game is over. Tell embarrassing stories about Apollo. Dirk from the childhood and Phoenix from the present. I know the belief is etched deep in his heart. A dragon never pays taxes. That's illegal. I bet my life on it. After all, he is my flesh and blood. Oh. This unshakable faith and confidence. It's what draws people to him, whether they like it or not. Even people like me. You know, I remember back when we were kids. Mayuta used to say with great pride, I have the blood of the dragon within me. I thought he was just being a weeb. Now I see, he was serious. Yes, and that's why I want to free him. Free him from the poisonous clutches of the Gauron machine. So that's your other reason for starting a revolution. What a good fucking dad, holy shit. Yes, I need to smack some sense into that boy of mine. I love you. Pull that stick out of his ass. I mean, what else are fathers for? I wouldn't know. Oh, honey. No. Again, he's been out of your life for quite a while, but I assume there was very good reasons, and you have Phoenix now. You've got 2. You've got 3 if you want to count Edgeworth. You've got plenty of dads. Apollo. Apollo, don't break my heart, honey, no. Now that we have the orb, on to the next problem. Getting out of here. Phoenix in the original version was actually a dragon? What? Well, we're not going back the way we came, that's for sure. That hole we fell through is way too high to climb back up to. Actually, I have an idea. That lake water tastes salty, which means it must connect to the ocean. There's only one dragon. That's Kiryu-chan. His Japanese name. Oh, his Japanese. Oh, you meant his name. Yeah, I know. I knew that. Good God. I thought you meant literal. I thought you meant like fucking Kingdom Hearts style. Like there was a weird prototype of this game where everyone was a furry, like how Sora was originally going to be a lion boy. Fuck it. I thought you meant literal. Guys, come on. I know his Japanese name. Wait a second. You're not suggesting we swim our way out of here? That's exactly what I'm suggesting. But we have no idea how deep that lake goes. It's pitch black down there. No problem. How is that not a problem? I mean, how do you know if there's really a passage to the ocean? Well, one of us has to try, and I'm the better swimmer. Time's a wasting. I'll be back before you know it, son. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Soda sopa. No. Do not separate, please. Reminds me, we still have people we love and are close to. Also lost touch over time. Yeah, really. Dirk, please, no! Dirk, you're a good dad in an Ace Attorney game. Do not fucking leave me alone, Dirk! And he's gone. I sure hope he knows what he's doing. Just do not start singing Yankee Doodle Boy! Do not start singing Yankee Doodle Boy! I'm gonna meet this nice redhead chick named Monica. She's just completely innocent. She said she needs help. It's been 20 minutes. I hope he's okay. What's happening? Oh. The water! It's rising and fast! Oh, God! Need... Ow! I don't know how to swim! If I don't grab on something that floats. This is bad. I better think of something quick. Really?
Oops.
Okay, get to the log. That's our show. Apollo is dead. Good night. Dirk needs protection. He's playing a dangerous game. Fucking really. I hate playing. He's actually raising flags now. I'm scared. I've got as long as I hold on to this, I should be able to stay afloat. What is that? Hey, maybe I can use this like an oxygen tank. Wait, what am I thinking? I need to stay calm and be more rational about this. This is not good. The water's almost up to the top of the altar. Won't be long before it reaches the roof of the cave. The puzzle box is still at the base of the altar. Must have been designed to stay put even at high tide. Wait, that's it. Dr. Buck must have gotten here in from the ocean side entrance at low tide. That's why his footprints were leading out of the lake. So it really does connect to the ocean. Not that that helps me right now. I drowned before I made it out. It's no use. The hole's still too high up. I'll have to find another way in quick, or I drown. The water won't stop rising. Oh, God, I'm gonna get swept away. Oh, help, please stop. Well, on the bright side, you can get to the hole now, little buddy. Water's just high enough for me to reach the hole. I'm saved. All I have to do is go back in the way we came. The water might even lift me all the way back over to that wall of rock. Here goes. Huh? The hole is full of rubble. The tunnel collapsing above must have filled it after we fell through it. Oh, God. This can't be happening. And then someone punched me in the face twice. No, I punched myself in the face twice. I can't give up now. I refuse to die here. The water, I can't. Actually, Dave, I can't. Hurry. Is this the end? Dirk. I wonder if he made it out. And now it's my game, motherfuckers! So this is what it feels like to drown. I would have eaten that sushi if I'd known it'd be my last meal. I feel like I've been through this before. Oh, now I remember. It was back when all three of us were living in that shack in the mountains. Nayut and I were playing by the riverside when we got swept up in the rapids. I can't believe the sun god died of drowning. Irony! Ah! Ah! thought we were goners, but then Papa.
Nayuta! Apollo! Hold on, I'm coming!
Unblur that right the fuck now, Game! Game, I swear to God! Oh!
That was a close one. I thought I'd lost you two.
Oh my fucking God, babies. These dumb babies. Look at them. Look at them. Yamero. I'm sorry, Dirk.
All right, that's enough now. Didn't I teach you that boys don't cry?
Thank you, Father. You could have been killed, but you risked your life to save us. Why?
What a silly question. What father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children?
Oh.
Nayuta, Apollo, don't you ever hesitate to call when you need me. Understand?
Hey, Dirk. This isn't over, right? You'll bring me back from America someday, right? Oh, this is a flashback. Wait, what? Oh.
Of course, I'll come pick you up as soon as things settle down here. Promise.
Oh. Okay, you promised. Dirk, I waited and waited. He was 14 then. Okay, my bad. That would have been fine then. For the day for you to come and take me home. But you never came. That's why I try to forget about you. And my life back in Karain. Dirk. Why? Why didn't you? I was gonna say, at least you met Clay at that school. I know that didn't end too much better, but hey. Got a good couple of years worth of friendship out of that one. Poetry, poetry, poetry. Come on, be daddy again. Be daddy coming back to save me.
Apollo! Apollo! Apollo, can you hear me?
Oh! Dirk? Dirk?
Still can't swim, eh?
You came back? But why?
I said I'd come for you, didn't I?
Yeah, but you can't hold me and swim. We're both going to...
Stop talking. You'll bite your tongue.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa! We're being pulled under! What's going on? Why is this happening?
Oh!
Where?
Ah, you finally came to, son. Get your fill of seawater? Good thing your name's not Neptune, huh?
Dirk, that's not fucking funny. In this game, it could have been.
You're telling me? Check it out, stuff's coming out of his nose. You were in mortal peril. You have phobia of drowning.
That's not a good time. Not a good time. It's kind of funny, but not right now. Later.
What a miraculous escape! Not even some of the great escape artists could have pulled that one off.
What? What on earth happened?
Sorry it took me so long, son. I made it to the ocean, but I figured you still couldn't swim. So I found a local fisherman and had him take us to the undersea cavern. He tied the rope to me and I came and grabbed you. Then he yanked me back.
So that's what pulled us under with such force.
Don't forget about me. I assisted your escape act too, Polly.
I've helped compatriots escape from all sorts of places. Mountains, mountain jails, island prisons. But the undersea cavern? Now that was a first.
Dirk, he risked his life for me. Dirk, I'm only alive because of you. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I just did what any father would do for his son.
He saved my life yet again. I'm fucking starving.
I guess you doesn't make for much of a meal.
It's because Polly didn't have any sushi.
Oh yeah, I haven't eaten anything since this morning.
Oh, that's right. Hey, AJ! Dirk had me buy this for ya.
Thought you might be hungry. Ready to have some this time around?
Yeah, I think I am. Thanks. Oh wow, this is fucking delicious.
Glad you approve. I did to get some before you eat them all.
Cliffhanger's coming, oh no. I should probably just stop now then while things are still happy. Just like old times. Oh. Dirk used to slice up the fish he got, and we'd all eat fresh sashimi together. He used to talk about all the vitamins and minerals packed into raw fish.
Hey, by the way, let me see that orb, AJ.
Here you go.
Whoa, so that's what it looks like.
You found legendary treasure? Nice work, Polly.
Thanks. Guess you could say mission accomplished.
With the orb, our revolution can take a big step forward. Let's celebrate the eve of our revolution. We'll all get dressed up and feast until dawn.
Yeah, now you're talking. Time to party.
That's how Hydra? I'm not gonna lie. That's half what I'm worried about. I'm half... Like, Das has been too amusing. I'm so worried he's gonna pull a Mastermind Larry. After all that, I just want to go to bed. Sure wish Nayuta was here. Maybe one day we'll enjoy times like these together again. The revolution, if it can bring back those happy days, you could sign me up for... Oh, no. Is it the asshole? It's probably the asshole. Fuck it, I'm sticking with it.
Sorry to interrupt your little party, but I'm here for my crystal.
Right, left, hold.
Oh, this asshole again.
Well done. Then again, I always knew you could do it. After all, we politicians must be excellent judges of character. Still, I'm impressed you both made it out of there alive.
Wait. You're the one who shoved us into that pit?
It's not so bad when you say it like that. All I did was give you a little nudge in the right direction.
It really doesn't fit too bad.
So it was you.
Dirk? Oh, God!
You no good son of a...
Don't look at me like that!
You tried to kill his son, motherfucker! I hope he eviscerates you! Fucking good!
The crystal on my face is mine! Now hand it over!
Over my dead body!
Detective, help!
Yeah, I know. Emma, what's going on here?
He filed a police report. He claims you're trying to steal his family heirloom. That's him! The one with the long hair! Arrest him this instant! He's the thief that made off with the Addison family's most precious heirloom!
Well, I suppose I should ask you to come in for questioning.
Down at the police station, I think I'll pass. After all, Miss Attition seems bent on having me arrested on theft charges.
This is not good. If Dirk gets arrested, he'll be sent back to Karain to face execution.
Sorry, but now that I know you have the crystal, or orb as you call it, I must insist. Will you please come with me, sir?
Revolution! Revolution! Revolution!
Emma, I'm afraid I can't let you take Dirk in. He received the orb from Dr. Bluff in a perfectly Dr. Buff in a perfectly legal transaction. Save point. Good God. Guys, don't lie to me next time.
Is that so? Can you prove it?
Of course. This should be sufficiently proof the orb belongs to Dirk. They're just gonna focus on the fact that it was fucking made under duress. Take a look at this agreement.
What do we have here? Let's see. I agree to hand over the Founder's Orb to the Defiant Dragons if I will come to no harm. It appears to be a perfectly legal agreement. Not so fast! That's not the Founder's Orb. That's the Crystal Ami thing, which means their argument is null and void. There. This is going nowhere fast.
You can say that again.
Then it will just have to go to trial. Right, Apollo?
Come on, hard read. Let me get one. I've gotten every single one of these wrong tonight. Let me get one.
No! Oh, God damn it! I'll take that. It's going to trial, boy! Hey, double dads!
Mr. Wright?
Daddy!
What's with you two? You look like you just saw a ghost. I haven't been gone that long.
Oh, yeah. Haven't mentioned she had seen him around. What are you doing in Karain Village, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Attition has retained me as his lawyer.
What? Wait, you're his... What? No. Mr. Wright, why are you serving as this asshole's lawyer?
Because he hired me. He needed my help in getting a family heirloom back from Dr. Buff. It seems he correctly foresaw something like this might happen.
It's because those shifty and thirsts for harassing poor Dr. Buff. So I knew you might need a lawyer if things went south. I figured with a celebratory lawyer like you, I couldn't go wrong.
Show me a good time, Polly.
Oh, no. This is what you came back to Karain for, Mr. Wright? This asshole, really?
I don't know. He's actually paying me. It was also good timing. My work over here there just happened to wrap up, so here I am. Plus, Mr. Attition is a very important client.
Yeah, y'all really gotta calm down with, like, in general, not calling out anyone specific and not calling out any, like, actual plot spoilers, but y'all have gotta start watching it a little better with stuff like, oh man, it's coming. Oh man, get ready. Like, you're one way or the other, you're setting me up. Because either my expectations are too high and I'm disappointed, or I figure stuff out from it. Just like, come on, tone it back a little. It's not reached Investigations 2 levels quite yet, but fair warning.
Plus, Mr. Attition is a very important client.
They know each other? Fucking how? I've never heard Mr. Wright mention this name before. Chat delay is also a thing. No, I know chat delay is also a big part of it. Like, I know what's probably happening sometimes is people are, like, typing stuff out in advance, assuming I will, get to that point and they'll be, like, properly timed with whatever I'm seeing. But keep in mind, that doesn't always happen. I get easily distracted, I go off on tangents, I ad-lib. So sometimes stuff gets thrown out there before I actually see what people are commenting on. Again, no one in particular, no one getting in trouble over it, but just like general warning. Start watching that just a little bit more, guys. Mr. Wright, are you sure this is Attition's family heirloom?
That's my client's assertion. He says it's the crystal of Ami Faye. Apparently, it's the crystal she once used when channeling spirits.
Who is Ami Faye?
She brought Karaini's channeling back to Japan, and her descendants brought it here. Her true origins are still rather murky. We'll probably find out in this final case, but what's clear is that she's the founder of the Karain channeling technique.
Oh, so she's like the one they call the founder in Karain, the Holy Mother. And also, again, if you give me estimates, please account for the fact, like, someone said, like, I didn't expect you to read everything. I always read out everything out loud. Like, come on. You gotta kind of try to factor that in a little bit. People said save point in 10 minutes. It's been like half an hour. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Apollo, I don't plan to betray my client's confidence. I may not know all the facts yet, but I do know we won't be handing the crystal over to you.
What are you saying?
I'm really sorry it's come to this, but in the end, it has to be this way.
Good night, Abyss. You have a good one. You're fine. Mr. Wright? I don't understand.
Let me spell it out then. If you continue to claim that that crystal belongs to your client, then I'll be seeing you in court.
What?
What's gotten into you, Daddy?
Nothing. This is strictly business.
Two lawyers from the same firm facing off? What are the odds?
There is no save point? Okay, wait a minute. What? Is there or is there not a save point after this segment before we go to trial with Phoenix? 'Cause that's where this is going. There is? Okay.
Lucky for me, I believe I have the right man for the job. Whatever are you going to do? Remember, he is your boss.
How did it come to this? Mr. Wright, please, don't do this.
Apollo, there's no point in arguing about it here.
Oh, during the investigation? No, I know that's... No, I know that. That's not what you meant. I just meant in general. Like, this case is broken up into 9 parts, apparently. This is the end of part 1. After this. And then we will have save point, and I can sleep.
When it's now clear we're headed to court, that's where we'll find out who the crystal really belongs to.
I also might break this part up. At this point, I might break this up into 2 parts for the purpose of YouTube and Twitch. Hopefully that doesn't offend anyone. Uploading multiple parts on different days from the same stream or whatever. I did that once before with, back during TNT when things got super long. And also just the fact that things are spaced out weirdly. Like, I don't know. Like, this ended up being so big and I want to use different thumbnails and shit that I might break it up. Which means editing, but whatever. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
That's where we'll find out who this crystal really belongs to.
I don't believe it. I'm really gonna have to face Mr. Wright in court?
Daddy, Apollo, no! We can't have agencies telecompeting against each other. That's career suicide.
It's too late, Trissy. The die has been cast.
Mario, you don't gotta explain it. The game will explain it. I got that part. I know Phoenix isn't randomly suddenly a prosecutor. I promise I'm not that stupid. I promise if I feel that stupid and want something explained, I will ask.
It's too late, Trucy. The die has been cast. I already said that. We each have to fight for our client's best interests.
But...
So, what's it gonna be, Apollo? We going to have to take this to trial?
I have to battle Mr. Wright in court. The legendary Phoenix Wright. Oh boy. No matter how many trials of his I've watched, no matter how dire the situation, he's always pulled out a win in the end. Can I do it? Can I really take on the man whose footsteps I've been following in? Tier maker for when this is over, A. I won't look at it for now. I'll either go back and find it or find it again on my own at some point. I don't want to risk looking at it because sometimes the images can be spoilery, from what I understand. I owe it to Dirk to at least try. What should I do? I already made the Metal Gear joke. Okay, I'm gonna need pointers. Clavier, you're the only guy who's beaten him. There's no turning back now. I am doing one for cases and characters once these games are done. If it's a trial you want, Mr. Wright, I'm more than happy to oblige. I'm ready to fight for my client, if it means facing off against you. Stop being quiet, it's creeping me out.
All right. I won't be pulling any punches either, Apollo. The kid gloves are officially off. May the best attorney win.
You got it. I don't have to use every icon. Oh, no, I'll stop. Like, I'll just turn my brain off for the, what's it called? For the DGS cases and characters. I can do that.
Whoa. First Daddy, now you? Polly, you're not seriously?
Sorry, Trucy. But I have to do this. Apollo through the middle fingers and Phoenix, then bring it on.
Apollo. All right, then. Better go prepare for tomorrow. I'll see you in court.
Daddy, no, wait!
A fine mess I've gotten you into, son. I'm so sorry I made you fight your other dad. I mean, all of the lawyers we could have faced, and it had to be him? He's practically a celebrity in karate now. They're calling him the Fighting Phoenix.
Holy shit, that's a good name. Is Dirk gonna be our bench man? Oh my god, I hope so. I'll be fine. After all, I've come a long way too. Who knows, I could even end up winning. There's always a chance, right?
You know, this may be a blessing in disguise. If the trial proves what we found is indeed the Founder's Orb, then whoever asked Dr. Buff to study it may be revealed too. This is our chance to finally pull them out from the shadows.
The first step of your revolution, huh?
Yes, the revolution to restore Kurai to its former glory and save Nayuta's soul.
Derek, I swear to fight as hard as I can in court to make that a reality. We're gonna win this one, you'll see.
I know you can do it, son.
Oh. Doesn't matter, I'll be going up against Mr. Wright. I have to win this for Dirk. And for Nayuta. His salvation, along with all crying, depends on it. Fighting Phoenix, that's a damn good theme song. Insert AMV set to that Fall Out Boy song here.
I can't believe Maya, Larry, and Gumster are missing this exciting drama.
Yeah, fucking Maya's stuck back in karate, and like, like, this has got to be some weird shit where, like, it ends up being 2 cases. Like, no, it was a 4th. I like that. Like, I can see why this, like, there's going to be a lot to this. Like, it's clearly not going to just be a fucking civil suit about who owns this orb. Like, something else bad is going to happen. The doctor was probably fucking murdered. Like, shit is going down. Yeah, TNT had a double case. That's right. Alrighty. Well, good God, that's that one. I feel stupid putting final thoughts about the Athena and Simon one, because I'm going to break this up into 2 videos, most likely now, but yeah, that one was real good. And this one's engaging. The fact that this is 8 more parts is mildly concerning. But you know what? If the length justifies the work, I'm down. And I'm down for this so far. I'm down for the father-son bonding. I want to find out what the hell's up with Sarge. I assume we're still going to have to find that at some point. Make sure their dad is properly avenged if they were murdered. But yeah. All right, we're in for a treat, and not too much of a cliffhanger. Like, kind of a cliffhanger, but not a dead body level cliffhanger. Also, Iron Man versus Captain America, basically, or Iron Man versus Spider-Man. I forget their superhero assignments, but it's gonna be good. But yeah, cliffhanger, but not enough one that'll keep me up all night this week, which is good because, like I said, I think for the rest of the week we might kind of just go full ham on the group watches and like do 3 of those in a row, get the Ace Attorney anime finished up, and then get started on Kamen Rider Ryuki so we can hopefully watch Scooby-Doo. Civil War. Oh, the movie? Yeah. Yeah, because of the movie. Of course. But yeah, very interesting. I love Dirk. He's fucking great. I hope he does not start singing Yankee Doodle. Next episode is absolutely either going to be a Civil War reference or a fucking Metal Gear Rising reference. I don't know which yet, but one of those. Oh, Rising was already Godot. Damn it, never mind. All right, Civil War it is. But all right. For the, yeah, good God. I have to pee. I have to sleep. Love you guys. Thank y'all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help. If you want to help support me affording a Simon keychain that's probably super outdated and possibly a Dirk one as well now, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty night.